Time for more of this. I think that... we'll see. Okay. Oh. The first part of the quest of this patch is not that long, so we'll see what it takes. I don't know. Okay. Additionally, do also need to figure out a good way to clear out resin. You know, why not just do it right now? Frankly, I do think Albedo's would be the best one to take at this moment. Probably. That said, there are apparently going to be Zhao buffs, people are saying, eventually, but then there'll be another chance to just get a free con. Let's just go in right now. No. I was gonna say, do you want to do a few trail challenges today, just to get things cleared out, and have something to turn into a short, but regardless. Don't want to do this until I have Colombina, actually, because that requires animal dialogue, which Colombina has in addition to Lalma. And it would be interesting to see the alternate path that anecdote would take if I were to use Bina instead. Assuming that is, of course, an option, which, you know, I don't actually know for sure. Okay. But Yougou-esque actually, I already have enough books for Colombina because I accidentally farmed a bunch of Moonlight books for Nefair because I didn't check Honey Impact closely enough. So I don't need a pre-farm for that. And the main thing I need a pre-farm for is a bunch of books for Iluga, and then weapon mats for Zubai and Colombina, and pretty much everything there is a Wednesday-Saturday thing, which is kind of crazy. It's just why. Also, we have Inefa and Aino there by the duck, which would be nice to check out. I do appreciate how crazy that stagger is. Okay, and they did show back up, which I do like for the extra bonus damage. It is a little annoying to get Durin to actually target them up top. So let me see. Right now that's... Oh, interesting. That is the kind of thing that is suited for next week. Okay. Let me see... And I still do need to go and, in Natlan, do all the normal in-world matches, and that is also true. It's totally separate. Enough for quiz time, what's the difference between a domestic duck and a wild duck? One is domestic and one is wild. Well, that's true. Bingo, you got it. It was that simple. Okay, here's another one. What's the difference between those two and Knuckle Duckle? One is wild and domestic, and the other is Knuckle Duckle. Knuckle Duckle is a duck with knuckles. That is true. Wrong, wild ducks and domestic ducks are ducks, but Knuckle Duckle isn't. It's a giant robot. Yeah, it's true. I see, then are robots people? Surprisingly philosophical. Of course not. Oh. Oh, so I'm not a person. You're Inefa, the one and only Inefa? Okay. Just like one and only Aino. Oh, cute. Aww. Understood. It's cool how it's just totally in-world. Though again, because there was dev discussion in the lead up to this patch cycle about integrating more of the story quest type experiences into the natural gameplay of the overworld. And one thing that does come to mind there is that anecdotes and NPC and player characters also just showing up as NPCs, it's not like that was ever kind of a platform or system limitation of mobile phones 5 years ago when the game first came out. More just a matter of creative choice, quote-unquote. It's interesting to see how they decided to handle things originally. And until they added her to the Curatorium last patch, Emily did have the dishonor of being the one character in the game who literally does not show up in any context other than their story quest, which it was interesting. I mean, poor her. You know, one of the most niche and kind of nothing burger characters. She only really had a use in being a sub-DPS for KNH teams. And that same patch, Dia arguably got a big upgrade by being arguably best in slot for Milani teams for at least some time. To be fair, that was mostly me using that as an excuse to use Dia for something. Poor her. Okay. It's the end of that. I can do some Echoes challenges. The Yelan one is apparently very, very grueling. So we'll see. This requires a lot of... It's basically just a DPS check. And given that I've got, you know, just Fav on her, and I did not get the signature when I went for Flinz's, well, we'll see. Okay. Alright. You're at 6 now. Okay. Just see... We could get some bird books for Iluga, who exists solely to be a Zhibine buffer, well, a lunar crystallized buffer. I guess it will be interesting to see whether... I can go for a few more, sure. This is aggravating. But we can use our silly Durin Pain DPS. Still quite strong, but oh my goodness. It's a lot different in terms of power level compared to... You know, because I was going and doing the Jibai talent domain with this non-team, and even the not one, and this one is a good deal harder. Though to be fair, it is more... Oh... multi-target oriented by way of being for Flynn's, but even still. Okay, whatever. No. Again, this kind of works, if it was very single target. It is very funny to, again, be using a main DPS during. Okay. Because again, to be fair, maybe I'd be better off using, you know, in the context of a real team instead of a friendship team. The big thing is just there isn't really a great way to put in Yahuda. Well, I don't know. Sure, whatever. Cool. Oh, and there's the problem. There. I don't need to use all this right now anyway. Just need to prevent it from overcapping. Now, I suppose we can... Now the Kirara one, the Yelan one, the Albedo one, and the Nahida trail challenge that I just have not gotten around to. That is true. So Columbina actually uses slime materials, which is interesting, because Venti and Zhongli also use them, and none of the other Archons do, and of course Venti and Zhongli being the only remaining original Archons has caused people to draw interesting connections between them and Bina. Though to be fair, it's not as if they can't technically change her materials up until release, or at least announcing her gameplay details in a few weeks. But that would be quite silly. The big thing is... Venti and Jean, you know, Mondstadt, Moon City, Liyue, literally Glazed Moon. None of the others have any explicit moon names. The closest, I suppose, would be Raiden's weird moon connections by way of the eternal moon existing and her funny moon-shaped charge attack, but beyond that, who knows? Yeah, here we are. I think we should just switch out to... Let me see. Just need to give Kirara Nahida's Deepwood set. That's what we need to do. Because we can't do this one. It's not as if we have Klee. Okay. So I did take... That's right, I did get you to 90. You did pick up a random... Yeah, that is actually pretty nice. None of the others are especially useful for... whatever. That would be kind of useful. That's nowhere close. You can take... Do I have... No, nowhere close. Okay. Just getting the extra bombs on burst is quite useful. Weave it. It's a pale flame goblet Nahida's holding, I believe. Yeah, there we go. Everything Nahida is holding, we're just gonna switch to max out EM because the only damage we're gonna deal here, and this one was first patch, but when Theater first came out, I didn't even have Kirara, which was the funniest part, but oh goodness. Collect the particles, reach the destination within the time limit, and oh, you have to evade those. Characters and opponents, so you just... And the big thing is that she actually self-applies Dendril and skill use, so she could make a bloom core from herself. But basically, we're just supposed to spam blooms. Okay, let's do it. This is a place we could switch things out if we needed to, but that'll be okay. Maybe I should... Are there even any EM swords? Any good ones at least? Well, whatever. Ace 2. Oh, and logically we're in Inazuma. Let's do our funny cat in a box challenge. 73! Hello? This is not... We have 2 minutes for this. All we gotta do is climb. And wait for that to come back, and okay, we got a gust of wind. You can tell this is one of the earlier ones that was created. Oh look, guess who has to avoid the explosive Electro flowers? And if I touch that, I'm gonna have to hop off the wall, aren't I? This might actually be a pretty rough time limit. I don't know, we'll see. Because we've only gotten a little over half, and it's almost halfway through. Okay. On top of the Tori. And there we go! Onto the wall again. Just gotta weave in and out. Not touch the explosive flowers. Oh yeah, stamina is actually pretty contentious there. This isn't crazy, but it is actually kind of strict. You appreciate how much this looks like Mount Yougou. Okay. You know, sure. We're definitely gonna morph back soon. Yeah, okay. We really did need to reserve that for climbing and only climbing, but for all the marbles, last one. Jump up normally. There we go. And we fell. Oops. On to the next. So this one, and let's just break these now. Guys, I'm a wink. Maybe a winkle. Okay, and this is just spamming bloom seeds. How exciting. Oh, okay. Interesting. This, we don't have forever. We do not have forever for this. Oh no, oh no. Nothing is gonna group them, huh? That's unfortunate. Definitely gonna have to put down our seeds. But we're doing fine now. Yay. Oh! Cardamom's burst. And bloom seeds. This is why we maxed our EM. And finally, it's over. It only took us 2 years to get this one. Kirara's Envisaged Echo. Cat calls and we tread. Blooming flowers there shall spread. Frankly, it doesn't really fit her costume all that well, but that's okay. We have it now. Yay. It's kind of nothing. And now we got to switch it back because you want an energy recharge focused Deepwood set anyway. And HP. Okay. Cool. Though to be fair, maybe this piece should go on. No, it's got HP. Doesn't have that much more EM anyway. Okay. Yeah, that's whatever. So now, that's gonna move back to the back of the stack. Yep. Let's just see. Valley Orchid Phase 1. Anemo particles. Destroy targets, defeat opponents. Interesting. Phase 1 and Phase 2. The nuclei. Definitely have to make use of the quick charge from her skill. Okay. Let's make sure she's actually got Fab on her. Yeah, she doesn't. You can take this. You might honestly want Slingshot or something. I don't, probably not. I don't know. I don't know. That, aw. Slingshot would be... I mean, it's free crit, and the lower attack does not matter. That said, the lower energy recharge isn't great, but the fact that she would be on field is maybe better. I guess we'll see, and switch to Slingshot and try that if it doesn't work. She is the only DPS then. Let's try it. And we're in Chenyu. Ah, okay. To the challenge area. There's a little pocket here, but we're past that. Okay. Let me just try some of this. 3 objectives within the time limit. No. Yeah, honest to goodness. She should be using Slingshot just for the damage here. Because we're not really worried about her application all that much. Yeah, okay. Well... That's... Yeah, that's fine. Well, we will be able to get 2 off per rotation. And I imagine the damage will make a difference. So here you go. You get the slingshot today. Okay. Stupid bow. Okay. Let's wait for this to disappear, because it is still hideous. Or at least kind of clashing. It's got to match your outfit. Okay. Let's do it. Right over here, and let's wrap him up, and oh, that was enough already, just by itself, holy crap. Aim right in the middle, get them all. That's okay. Not in combat, so this should come back, yep. Just aim right in the middle. Very exciting. Now we can go through, and I think this should be enough to kill. Yeah, that is enough to just take him out. I like that. Because we're using Slingshot instead of Fab. That's silly. Now we just go from behind. And that's still death. Nice. Another one. Oh, goodness. Ooh, okay. Oh, wow. We need to use this for movement. The burst is not something I want to use at all. Okay. We need to run, and not stop. Okay. Alright. So the question is when we can start a dash. Here we are. Have to keep moving and not stop. Wait until... Get our charge back. There we go. And really, when the particles end, that's as good a sign as any. And did one? No, none of them survived. Thank goodness. That would have been very unpleasant. Gotta wrap them all up. There we go. Should have enough. Right there. Targets down. Perfect. Not perfect, but quite good. Got 2 more. Aim there. We'll get it back just by hitting them. Nice. What? No, you're kidding. Really? Okay. Was that rough? That was rough, but it's over now. Thank you. Cool. No, we gotta retry that. That wasn't good. I didn't want to do that. Okay. This is a different arena than normal. If we go back this way... Oh, it just sends us back to where we were. Okay. Get ahead of the challenge area and all that. Again, we're in a good position. We can get 2 off and take them out without a problem. It looks very similar to the Primordial Bishop's arena, actually. That's interesting. So, hello there. Just gotta destroy the nucleus. This will allow us to get back. Cool. And okay. Annoying. And here we go. Okay, thank you. This will allow us to take that down. Yep, we need Slingshot in order to just boost that up. I think we're doing okay. We might have actually wanted Fab. That's unpleasant. Okay. Okay. Thank you. That's good to go. Almost. Thank you. No, I think we needed Fab for this. I do. The damage isn't actually that bad. We needed Slingshot more for the first part. That's what's perverse. Yeah, okay. To guarantee a 1-tap with the crit boost. No, we gotta switch back to the Fab. That's crazy. Okay. So we're gonna try this. Resume from where we left off. Sequentially appear. Gotta wait for us to get our Barb. Hello. Thank you. Now, the corolla. Thank you. And just keep on hitting you. This is where we wanted things. Nice. No. Don't think we got our bar back. That's the problem. Should have waited for you to show up first. No, we're actually fine as far as damage goes. Okay. Thanks. And okay. Thank you. Now. I don't quite like that. Nice. This is good. I think we're in a okay position. Do want to try to hit multiple with the burst when possible. No, the skill, I mean. To get our Barb back. All we gotta do is just spam it down and be kind of good at aiming. So that's okay. Now. Oh goodness. I didn't know you'd have a cone attack. Whatever. Thank you. And I... Oh, that didn't hit. You're kidding. I don't like that at all. Really thought that would work, but it... here we are. We were close, but we're gonna need to try that again. Okay. Focus on... okay. Okay. Oh, we did that too early. We have to wait till the bar shows up. Buh. Okay. Oh well. Oh well. No. Thank you. Okay, we need to dodge that, don't we? If possible. Here we are. Now we have this going. I think we can get our Barb back that way too, which is exciting. Nice. Damage. Thank you, Yelan. Now this means we want our Barb back as well. Thank you. So if I were to dodge that and dodge... Oh! Dodge. Thank you. Break that and got our Barb. Not quite. We didn't hit there as well. Unpleasant. Okay. Burst is almost gone, that's the thing. Here we are. And if we hit all you dudes, but the targeting did not cooperate. Let's keep on moving. You're gonna come back. Really need to get that corolla there. Here we are. Oh, but that targeting... Hitbox is rough. You can't hit the feathers. I mean, petals. Hello, how are you doing? I'm doing Yelan's trail challenge, which is kind of infamously rough. Let's get that stamina back. Ugh. Oh well. That damage, though. Cannot imagine how tough this would be on mobile, where you couldn't reliably hit with that. Okay, cool. There we are. Now all we gotta do is continue hitting you and you specifically. Spam our normals down. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go for multiple. You're gonna come back in just a second. That resistance is painful. Okay. Now, got another one down. Do want to probably try to hit with multiple of these. And okay. That took that out just fine. Cool. And Another one. Like it. Like it. Let's hit with these all here. We'll be able to get that burst back up. We're doing fine in terms of damage. We're just going to need to really... This is why we want to hit multiple, because it gives us another chance of getting the Barb back. That's what we need to do to take its ward down. Come on, come on. Okay, I'm not a fan. I can't hit that high. Okay. Need the Barb to come back. Okay. And where is your... There we go. It really hurts. What would I need to do for a damage-oriented Yelan? No, I honestly need to just take Slingshot and boost my crit more. So that would be a meaningful damage increase there. This one is infamously merciless. Okay. Alright. It does mean, even with our ER... Oh, that's HP. Though to be fair, we wouldn't even get that much more ER with what we've got. And we're on field. We'll see. Hatred. Could try Nahida's. Maybe. That was a nice quick break. Big thing is hitting it. Because you're supposed to use the quick charges she gets to take it down and take the corolla down. And the issue with that is charge takes a while. Well, you have to hit multiple in order to get that to connect, and it has its issues. Okay. As in, the chance of getting the special charge attack back increases based on the number of enemies you hit. So each opponent, so if you hit 3, it's a 100% chance to reset breakthrough and get a quick charge, which you want to have in order to break the head and the root. It's rough. Hello. Here we are. That's all you. And there we go. Thanks. And I don't like getting pushed back. Nice. We can get our damage back. Thank you. Yeah, this is a good deal more capable. But as you can see, we're not having as much uptime on the burst as we would like. That's the thing. Okay, hello. Nice. That did not connect either. Thank you, and we got a bit more. Okay, cool. Nice. We're having trouble getting burst back and everything. That's the other thing. Got this. Maybe I need to just get an ER Sands. That would kind of definitely suck, though. Okay. Thanks. Thank you. But our damage is noticeably a lot better. That is meaningful. Thank you. And, alright. But the targeting, you didn't manage to hit the head. Dumb. I don't even know what that... don't know what that game is. Maybe I just need to take... It's not as if she's low on HP. Take an energy recharge sands or something, because I don't have Fab. Which one would I take, though? Whatever, we'll try this again. Hello. It's still too early. Dumb. Okay. It is interesting how a lot of these challenges kind of want you to put an artifact set together just for them. I don't necessarily like that. I definitely don't like that. Okay, thank you. That's a good way to take that out. And now... Cool. Nice. Don't think we got a chance there, and the damage is very good, but that is not a solution to every problem we have, especially if we can't reliably get burst back. Okay, whatever. You're right there. Thank you. This is actually quite good. Okay, cool. Ooh, nice. Yeah, the amount of Hydro App when we actually use the burst, we should use that to break the head specifically. That is clear now. Okay, cool. No, I think we're doing okay with the way we are. Focusing on damage is not a bad way to handle things. Okay. Cool, cool. No, okay. Oh well. No, that broke again. Nice. Thanks. We can move in once more. Use this for damage, and I think we're okay. It should be. I really, really hope so. Very, very, very close. Very close. It's over! Thank goodness. I did not want to have to rekit for that. Echo Valley Orchid. Stealthily she roams the night, stars shining upon her in the skies. It's fun enough, I'll say. I'm doing these optional challenges, which are kind of rough, deliberately. But they're a test of my skill, I suppose, and the dice in the trail are subtler than I expected them to be. It's probably a good thing. Okay. Oh, and we gotta we gotta take Slingshot back off her. Okay. Let me see. Okay, alright. Really did want to focus on using 2 Hydro up on burst. Let me actually see. Burst. Not too fond of Mavica, sorry. Because that's how much? 1 unit. It's 1 unit, and yeah, it's 2 units of Hydro on burst. So you can use that to just break the head very easily and well. I like that. What? What are you trying to say? What do you mean, Bob the Builder? Okay. Take that back. Let's try the Nahida one. Bob with what? 30. 3 half tulpas. If you defeat that many, or Boom and Burgeon. Huh? Are you saying that because of the Roblox mode or something? I don't know. 20 monster list. Tulpa in the second half. Okay. Opponents within the time limit. To defeat 30. Is that based off of anything in particular, or am I missing some kind of joke here? Well, regardless, I'm gonna do this now, so let's see. Battle in 2 halves. Oh, and it's the same Sumeru type domain that Dia had. Poor Dia. Okay. Oh, I'll kill you. I'll shoot your kneecaps off. We have no energy. How are we gonna... Sack sword, that's decent. Thank you, I appreciate it. Aw, Kita in, Iron Sting. How do we want to handle this? Obviously want to put the seed down and just break this. Yep, and that didn't quite work. This is weaknesses, of course. This is fine. Okay, and now you can Hyper Bloom the rest of them. This is reasonable. Okay, let's just get our buffs up then. Come on, come on. The Burgeon is almost certainly better, but very, very situational. Okay, cool. Come on. We want to get all of these. Hello, hello. No. Burgeon here. This is rough. This is quite rough. It's definitely the Virgin we want to go for, but it's not easy. Okay. First half of combat ends. Related reactions do more damage in the second half. It's about to begin. I don't like that. Hello, hello. No, hello. Let's get all of these in. No, we can get with all of these. Okay, thank you. Creates more seeds for those who care. Oh goodness, this is worrying. I don't think we need all of them, do we? I don't think. Okay. No. This is good too. I want to make sure we have everybody up in here. I think we might be able to manage this with what we've got. Maybe. We'll see. Come on. And even without one ready. Yeah, this is actually quite reasonable. I really would like to... I want to see, what is it going to take to get all of them? 30, and then just murder the Tulpa. Hello, friend. That's... The spearmen back off, so we're gonna have to go to the spearman side, because they back off. And now we can blow them all up with a single virgin, or at least we should be able to. Yes, this worked much better. Nice. Thank you. Nice. Nice. Thank you. Again. Put this one down. Everything can come down. Cool. Nice. This is a decent option. There's nothing to do other than spam reactions. And oh, well, you're in an annoying position. Come on. Thank you as well. Thank you. You know what? Just like this, we will take you down as well. Nice. And boom, boom. Virgin. Okay, please. No, we need everything. We need everything. I don't know what we have time for is the thing. Oh, rough, rough, rough. Come on. Back you up. Get both of these. And sure. That's everything we needed. Nice, nice. Oh, you. Can hyper bloom you to death. Big thing is we don't need to actually be in one place. We can just take this down. And Xingxia on you. Virgin pretty much everybody. How about we just get everything on the field at once? This is fine. You should have put the seed down first. The main thing is just how crazy far away all of you get. Yeah, that's what's rough. Every time any of the spearmen show up, we need to immediately go to their side to push them towards the rest of the enemies. Getting 30 is gonna be rough, if it's even possible. Gotta manage all these cooldowns. Shinobu is difficult. Hello, hello. Nice, nice, nice. And hello, hello. And here's another one of you guys. Didn't like you much at all. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Yay. Okay. And now, put that down. Thank you. Thank you. Nice, nice. Virgin again. Virgin again. Interesting. It really just isn't... If we want, we could try to apply Hydro using Xingqiao's proximity, but the fact that these are all trial characters is what makes it rough. I don't think getting 30 is supposed to be meaningfully possible, but we'll see. Probably needs some level Nahida wailing. Rough. That'd have to be a bloom crit, wouldn't it? Probably. Ugh, dumb. Thank you. Thank you, and I... Okay. What? How did that even... Regardless. Nice, nice. Thank you. How many seeds can we even... Yeah! It's a waste of time to do some of that. That's whatever. Come on. That wasn't even enough? What in the... Okay? Oh, damn. These guys suck. Okay. The blooms that do go off on their own. Hello. Hit. And we miss the sack proc. And that is what is really dumb. Okay. No. Goddamn. We don't have any crowd control. Okay. Thanks. And explode. That was good. Nice. And okay. Thank you. And let me just see how well all of this is gonna get handled. Not especially. Thank you. What in the... Something just happened that caused me to... The screenshot procs. I need to turn off some shortcuts or something. I don't even know if you can do that. I don't think I can do that even. Come on. Back up. I don't care. Thank you. Kept exploded on. No. Shinobu. Thank you. But, yeah, this doesn't really matter much, because it's not my damage that's getting damned. Well, whatever. Thank you. And some is happening here. Thank you. But it's not burgeoning because of the way the aura is set up. Whatever. A lot of this is just not especially fruitful here. Thank you. Nice. You just don't do any of this. Thank you. Yeah, burst is a waste of time. Most of this is a waste of time. We got close. And mind you, this is a highly invested Nahida with weapon. Yeah, but it's going to be off-field reaction triggers, so burst is useless. Hello. Boom. Toma. Thank you, and... Okay, alright. Thanks. Just gotta hit as many of these as we can. Oh, goodness. This sucked majorly. Thank you. No, we can hit none of them because it went badly. Okay. I mean, the burst damage itself is not impressive and not supposed to. Kind of can't be. Okay. Thank you. We may as well use that, honestly. It's good to an extent. Thanks. Thank you. Boom. Ugh. What is with this? Anytime anything's up, and I need to... What's Toma's cooldown anyway? 15 seconds. This really is a bloom team. I mean, the dumb part is just... Got both Shinobu and Toma's bloom triggers. Oh well. Alright. And... Boom. Didn't generate enough. I don't think. Painful. Hello. Many seeds as possible, and here we are. Nice. Okay, I think we got this up. Why are you the way that you are? Okay. Thank you. And you're hitting ones that don't even have This is some nonsense, huh? Whatever. And the big thing is, they all went away from each other because this is garbage. Okay, whatever. Hatred, hatred. Okay, cool. Shinobu. The problem is just the hyper wounds are targeting really weirdly. The choice of what to target is genuine nonsense. Whatever. Whatever. I don't care anymore. No. Oh well. Oh, we were so close. Just... Yo, what am I gonna do? Xingqiao just... C1 Xingqiao is just hard to use. If only they let you apply your own constellation levels, but the entire point is that the only way to get better at this is just invest more in your Nahida. Hello, hello. Hello. I don't even know if getting this at this level is even possible for me. Okay, cool. Thank you, and let's go through. I really, really can't tell. Hello, imbeciles. Thank you. You know what? Sure, we're just going to apply lots and lots of reactions. This is reaction spam from hell. Okay. Thanks. Oh, but you were in the wrong place for that. That sucked. Majorly. If I was in the right spot, that would have been great, but I wasn't. So it sucked instead. Okay. Cool. Cool. Thank you. Thanks. Ugh. There's no way to get any of that going. Stupid, stupid. You're one wave away. Dumb, dumb, dumb. Faster we kill, the more particles we get. Why is this terrible? Oh well. 1, 2, explode, and I guess that didn't crit miss? I don't even know what that was, and why that failed. Whatever. Virgin is obviously better for pretty much every case, but the random targeting is making my life hell. Okay, cool. No. Thank you. Reaction spam was decent. Okay, cool. Thanks. But you had no Dendro on you, and I'm actually stupid right now. Okay, cool. Thanks. Boom, boom. Thank you. I need to actually get better at using this for what it is. Okay, cool. I think we're okay, but the order of application is what's sucky here. Because you can see we failed there because it wasn't up. There were no seeds up and it broke through. But I could just use Toma to break with a Virgin. It's got good EM. Oh well. No. No. Explode. What? About how much they back up. Using Burst may be kind of worth it, because it would allow Toma to get more damage off of a Virgin, just triggered using his kick, but it's crazy. Okay, and when the sack fails to proc, that's the end of the run. There's no way around that. Oh well. Nice. Nice. Go ahead. Explode, and here we are. Nice. I really did not want to push you away, but I guess it can't be helped. Hello. Now this is where we wanted it to go, and boom, boom. This was actually pretty decent. The issue is, if we're close to the middle, they'll back up. They'll all back up. We need to be on edges. This sucks. Hello, hello. Another one, and explode, and... Problem is random balloon core placement. Boomcore placement is random, and that ruins a lot of this. And sometimes the sack doesn't proc, because it's a 60. It's an R1 sack with 40. 40, that's right. So that's only a... If both hit, that's only a slightly better than half chance. Dum dum dum. Alright, we have to hit all of you. Come on. Explode. This is where we wanted it to be, and... Cool. Thank you. This is, again, what we wanted, and... Gotta back you back up again. Okay. Alright. Thanks. And now, let's go ahead and... None of this reacted the way we wanted it to react, because of course it didn't. Burn down, I guess. Ugh, please, why are you the way that you are? Okay, come on, come on. Thanks. Thank you. And another one. Thanks. Stupid, stupid, stupid. So lame. What? The vaporize. The issue is. It's not the pyro. Aura. Managing the aura here is just hell. If I'm trying to, and I am trying to, get all 30, and that's just not going to happen. Dum dum dum. Hello, hello. Hit. And why don't they let me just use my own Xingqiao, Shinobu, and Toma? Again, I know the point is to make you wail for Nahida specifically. The only way to get better at this is to make your Nahida stronger. But still, dumb. Thank you. No, this is where we wanted to be. Thank you. But I can't get you through, is the thing. Alright. We need to get a little stronger there, and that was actually very, very capable. Nice. Now, once we hit you, we can burgeon all of you. This is what I like to see, and just like that, just like this. You know, this is the way it had to be. It's just about aura management, which is unsurprising, unpleasant, but not surprising. Okay, just gotta make sure the right ones are getting hit by everything here. And is that over? It's over. Now it's over. Thank the Lord. As soon as we get 30, it ends. We should be in a great position now. Fingers crossed. Okay. Here we are. Thank you. Nice. And you know what? Can get some funny overvape on here as well. Nice. Here we go. Maybe. I don't see any chance of any of this going wrong. Oh goodness. Multiple. Of course there are multiple. Stupid, stupid. Okay. Nice. That totally eliminates you. Thank you. Thank you. Damage is quite good. Thank you. Another one down, and let's take this out. You're gonna try to absorb if you maybe, but we're getting our buff from killing Hull 30 now. This is nowhere near a problem. Exciting, exciting. Sit with that just for fun. Put that down also just for fun. And what? Toma finish it off! Toma finishes it off. Boy brings it home. Nice. Sharing my knowledge. First half of that was chaos. Do I really know how I did it? I don't think so. That's okay. The main thing is just making sure, you know, weave Toma in to hit with his... Hit with a good Burgeon. Nahida burst is a waste of time. Xingqiao burst up, you know, make sure you've got seeds on the ground. Well, sometimes we just killed things with the overloads, and that was fine too. I mean, really, it's just chaos. Okay. Again, the Team EM boost is small, but that made a difference too. Let's give you your Echo. Really, I don't imagine sharing my knowledge. I don't imagine it would have really been a problem to beat that even with only the 400 buff. Well, I don't know. Honestly, don't know. That is a huge boost. Though, to be fair, that's on top of any EM boost. So it's not that crazy, and you still got the 200. It's not a double. It's maybe a 10% pass, but still. Still. And, of course, you gotta use camera mode to scan all the tulpas. See this here. Yeah. I mean, it was lots of hyperblooms. Yeah, on-field Nahida for that trigger. It's time for Albebo. Hexerai even just by himself. Geo attacks to break the crystals, AoE geo damage. New crystals will respawn while protecting the alchemy equipment. This one is quite simple. Okay. Let's do it, and it's all Hilichurls. Holy Conria. Alright then. Oh, we're in Dragonspine. That's fun. Oh well. We have to use our... We do have a good set for him, I'd say. Yeah, good balance of crit rate and damage. I actually gave the set I originally had for him to Chiori, because it had a better balance of stats for her than him. Yeah, sure. We do have his sword, which is probably necessary. It is interesting that there is no intro challenge on the way. Oh, okay. There. Do you know how to use his elevator? Yeah. The Beto-vator. Okay, do it. Okay, thank you. There is no first half, just you use the elevator. Oh, this looks very similar to the spot where you have the funny Cryo Shield challenge in Dragonspine that used to be people's bugbear. Okay, 14. Being destroyed. Hello. Thank you. And down here. Crystals with geo attacks to deal geo damage. Thanks. So all we gotta do is just use it as a shockwave, which is doing okay-ish damage. Maybe position a little better. That's okay. Come on, go ahead. And that will detonate them all, but other than that, that's about it. There's no defense boost that we got there, so... we'll see. It's a bit of AoE technically. I mean, this, if you've got his sword, I don't imagine this is all that much trouble. Save up the crystals there. Okay, cool. Hit, and oh no, that wave is gone. Interesting. Not that EM is helping me at all. Okay, come on. That hit you as well. Isadoma. Thank you. Please do not destroy my alchemy equipment. You are the last one. I guess we can use charge attacks to stun you. That's kind of funny. That's the end of it. See ya. Do not die. Thank you. See ya. Cried Prince from Blazing, I'm not saying this, the Solar Isotoma Blossoms. Okay, so that one was easy. First try. New Moon Starlight. So that's a few things to show off, I guess. That's exciting. Buy me a bit of time. I think we can go talk to Bina now. Though I need to take a quick bathroom break. BRB, bathroom break. Okay. return. Okay. All right. So, do one quick run of this. Sure. More yoga tapestries, carpets. But again, he is basically just a G-Buy buffer. Can also use C6 Goro there, which is funny, but apparently, amusingly enough, even better is... Okay, come on. Really? Okay. Nice, nice. This is gonna take more than I would like. Annoying, annoying. There we are. Only took forever. The fact that the land cruisers try to fly away from you is not fun. Thank you. Okay. Regardless. As of right now, the shifting light of the moon and the journey so far has reached a brief pause. Take a moment to rest and check in on your companions. I accidentally triggered this one earlier, but this is the start of Moon Prayer Night in Note Cry, the festival that Lalma talked about in the first Archon quest, actually. Who's new? I don't use this team right now. Okay, Nefer, Yahuda, Durin. Yahuda, Nefer, and... I guess I know, honestly. Sure. Just whoever's new. We'll use whoever's newest. Not that it'll matter here, I imagine. But still. Occur. Let's go back here, and yep. Cannot accept the quest. We haven't been able to do these for a while because of the special phase of the Archon quest. Amazing. Have to welcome her to the party. I'm so behind on these. It's also... What's really funny is the fact that it's 1 per week, 6 per patch. And then that people were thinking, oh yeah, you'll be able to finish all of these before... right before her banner drops. And then they said, psych, sucks to be you. And made it so that this patch's 6.2 Archon quest prevents you from progressing further in her Moon Chronicles commissions. Because we just can't get any farther right now, and for spoilery reasons, when we complete this patch's Archon quest, we are also not going to be able to progress any further. I wonder if there's... I don't think there's any point in 6.2 if you've... So basically, you would have to deliberately not complete 6.1s, which would have locked you out of the rewards for completing 6.1 Archon Quest / patch, in order to get these done and get the glider before 6.3. She's sitting up? Is me sitting here a rare sight? I guess. No, we just thought you'd be resting. Talking again. Perhaps I would have been were it not for the sudden arrival of some unexpected guests. Not that I consider it a disturbance, after all, you're the only ones who are free to enter. Would it not be a little unfriendly of me to lie down while we speak? I don't really care. I didn't realize you put so much thought into little things like that. Okay. Put some shoes on. Only sometimes there have been moments lately where I think about you and your companions. Okay. Become friends with everyone. Columbina. They're warm, mysterious, cozy memories, very few of my past memories or anything like that. Of course they're not warm. You're the Frostman. Stupid. They say that travelers return home bearing bags full of souvenirs. My luggage was empty and I believed it would stay that way. Because again, she's just trying to get back to the moon. Return home, so you're still planning on returning to the moon. That wizard came from the moon. Yes, this planet continues to reject me, reminding me that I do not belong here. Goodbye. If I remain in Teyvat, there will come a day that I disintegrate. And I don't mean reduced to dust or turned into food for the flowers. I mean I will cease to exist entirely. Alright then, well we're sure gonna miss you, but it sounds like we'll have to say goodbye. Before you go, come to the party. How do you intend to return at the Moon Gate? The Moon Prayer Night is soon to arrive. On that day, the moon will be closest to Teyvat. The moon power in this land will reach its peak at that time. I merely need to grasp the tide, and with relatively little effort. Oh, Palmengetsu work like a slingshot. That's actually astronomical. Make it sound like she's gonna get blasted up to the moon. If I did that, I suspect I would crash into the false sky. Gotta open a space gate. I'll be using a much gentler approach, but I do like the analogy. It's fun. Giant Bina slingshot. You see, she gets Pamon's sense of humor. In the blink of an eye, the time has come to part ways. 3 months is... it's not that short. Not that long either. It does feel that way, doesn't it? Time seems to fly fastest when you are enjoying it. Unfortunately, we already know you're playable next patch, so what are you gonna do? I've always thought of myself as a wanderer on this earth. And has never expressed any desire to keep me here. Wanderer? Well, yet just as I plan to depart, it tugs at my arm. Is this a gesture of affection, or is the world mocking me? The long pauses she does makes it harder to let the whole voice line play out. That was 3 whole seconds. Okay. Oh, were you hoping I can answer that? Sorry. Yes, you're a traveler, so you must have a lot of experience in this area. Then what I would say is enjoy the moment. That's right, don't overthink it. Happiness is happiness and joy is joy. The point is to enjoy it, not analyze it. I see, then what I would say is even though I am very tired right now, I am still happy. Nice. Ureshi. I can't tell from the tone of your voice. Oh really? You don't think I sound happy? Not especially emotive. I'm just kidding, I could tell you were in a good mood today from the moment we saw you. Ah, a joke, albeit not a funny one. I guess we have to kill her now. Sorry about that. Anyway, I assume you heard about you-know-what? Give me your hand. Not the blessing. Oh, but they're treating it as one of the chronicles, and you're getting the blessing again. Oh, actually no. Yep. Actually, it's not that. There's something else we wanted to discuss with you. Oh, then do you still want me to give me your hand or not? Sure. More moon. Yay! Okay. Thank you. So I've heard that in the moon prayer nights of the past, people here would hold celebrations in the moon goddess's honor. Happy birthday. Since you helped so much in our fight against the Hunter of the Moon, I think you deserve a farewell party before you return home. Apparently, next patch there's going to be some rare dialogue, which considering the Dottore boss fight next patch, people were joking that since his whole deal is that he's stealing the moon power, bringing in the Hunter of the Moon against Dottore is what's going to happen, and maybe the rare shot at redemption, so to speak. You can do something good for once. Still killed all those kids, though. Maybe it really will be a Darth Vader situation, and he'll die in the process. I don't know. Yeah, and then he'll come back as a Force Ghost. We'll get a Force Ghost playable version. I haven't asked everyone else for their opinions on this yet, but I'd like to invite you to join the upcoming Moon Prayer Night. Exciting. I've never joined a Moon Prayer Night before. I'm not sure what I would even do. Oh, don't worry about that. We'd take care of everything. All you need to do is show up. Of course, there's no need to force it if you're not feeling strong enough. It's just this kind of felt like a golden opportunity. I'd say more silver than gold, but they call me Freaktar, and if it's truly have an arrest warrant out for me, I shouldn't appear in public right now. Yeah, there will definitely be complications, but I'll make it work, you have my word. Yeah, we got your back. Well, he does. Palman's actually not too sure what he's planning. Yuri power. Alright, if you're sure, I will not refuse your invitation. Yay! Happy birthday. Suppose it wouldn't hurt to pack a few more sights from this world into my suitcase before finally learning what my homeland looks like. Oh, if you see Llama, please tell me that my answer to the question she asked me is neither yes nor no. Rather, there is no need. Oh, that was kind of cryptic, but sure, guess it's between the two of you. We'll pass along the message. Bye for now. I guess whether she wants to be the moon goddess or wants to see the Frostmoon signs as home, but doesn't think it's necessary. Alright. And then the one egg we left behind. ... See ya. And also, I do not know. Maybe whether she considers this place home. We did get a New Moon's Embrace. That's exciting. Since she's agreed to join the festival, let's go see who else wants to take part. Lama's got to be the person most familiar with the Moon Prayer Night. We should start with her. Also, what exactly is your plan to keep her safe? Not sure yet. I'll figure something out. More talking. What, are you serious? And Palma even gave me her vote of confidence back there. When did you become so sneaky? It'll all work out. Okay. And again, we still can't do this. What if we went back here? Is she here right now? No, it doesn't seem like it. Alright. So just go get the last couple of eggs. Lunar poops, as some people call them. It's interesting to see. They unload from a rather close distance in the cutscene. You could see a little aura around them, but not the egg itself. To call it that. Okay. Occur. So, in that case... And you're over there close to the library and... Actually, not quite the library. You can see the decorations. Well, that library's over there. Decorations in the normal place, and oh, it's Barca. It's totally floating. It's just energy. Well, Metsesa, Varka, what are you doing here? Huh, beats me. I had a bit too much to drink last night. When I woke up, I was on Hisi Island. Nice. Mr. Varka is helping oversee Nashidan's preparations for Moon Prayer Night. He is here to go over some details regarding the decorations and custom cloth designs. Right, yeah, that too. What do you mean, that too? So preparations are already underway. Yes, celebrating this festival is a long-held tradition here in Nocturne. On this day, the crescent moon and the top branches of the verdant crest turns into a full moon, and the moon prayer blossoms bloom with a special radiance. What moon prayer blossoms? Yeah, they're funky moon trees. Our people take these to be blessed omens. It's an especially welcome event coming off the back of all that nasty business with Aurelio. Everyone got put through the ringer recently, and now they're looking to turn their fortunes around. The big shots in town all agree that a big lively celebration is just what we need to rebuild people's faith in this place. No wonder Catherine said that people weren't so bothered about the religious element. Just a party. It's like real-world Christmas. That's right, it's become more of a local custom by this point. The celebrations have little to do with whether the religious stories behind this event are true or not. Even the Frostwind Signs are eagerly awaiting the coming of Moon Prayer Night, despite now knowing that their past beliefs were founded on a falsehood. The moon is fake. That's fair, it's a bit like the Lantern Rite in Leeway. It's a chance for people to enjoy themselves, not debate the existence of the Shion. Though in their case, the Shion definitely do exist. We met plenty of them in our time. China. Oh, one other thing, we just went to see Bina. We went ahead and invited her to take part in the festival this time. I hope that's okay. Wait, so you mean she agreed to it? Huh? That's quite a surprise. Okay. Let me see. Okay. Talking about Dottore. Okay. Previously. Oh, there are people around the area. Interesting. Yeah. Optional dialogue. Alright. Over at... Can hit the drums. Okay. It's quite a surprise. Now, I suppose that she intends to return to the moon on that day. Last little bit of fun before you get exiled again. Oh yeah, it's kind of a complicated process, but basically, oh, it's like a slingshot. She probably shouldn't have endorsed your metaphor. Yeah. I understand her. In truth, I had a feeling that she might make such a decision. So when are we going to hear what they said? Well, we'll see. Well, if Freaktar has decided to participate in the festival, we should prepare accordingly. Yeah, exactly. She was saying how it could be risky for her to show her face in public. We were wondering if there was any way we could hide her. Unfortunately, the people who carved the statues did an excellent job of capturing her likeness. It will be very challenging to hide a goddess whose face everyone is so familiar with. Give her a protection detail. Darn, we may have bitten off more than we can chew here. Just fight everyone off. Oh, don't sweat the small stuff, we can handle that exactly. Oh, are you saying you have a plan? Let's fight off anyone who threatens her. Not as such, no, but the most important thing with a festival is to keep the mood light and your spirits up. You can't go preparing for a festival with those long faces. Never convince anyone to enjoy themselves. The Mondstadt spirit is strong with this one. The Mondstadt relevance is fun. We got Nefer from Sumeru, Varka, and Durin. From Mondstadt, I guess Albedo technically. But again, that's an old character. I guess Wanderer counts as for Inazuma, but that's not new either. Then again, Jibai soon for Liwei, and Sandroni for Fontaine. Yeah. It'd be interesting, I suppose, if we got Sandrone having a Moonwheel and Numusia. But that probably won't happen. As it happens, I agree with Mr. Varka. Let's start by making our appreciation for Freaktar, the beating heart of the festive atmosphere. And who knows, once we get the ball rolling, perhaps everything will just fall into place. Hey, did you catch that? Llama said the thing, or close enough at least. Huh? I'm looking forward to the Moon Prayer Night already. We have a festival in Mondstadt called Wind Bloom, and you could always tell which couples are celebrating it for their first time by the smiles on their faces. Big, beaming smiles, like their whole face is glowing. And I have a feeling we'll get to see that same smile on the Moon Goddess's face at this festival. Not quite the same, sure. Anyway, I'll take care of business, Yuri. Unfortunately, for better or worse. Take care of business in the city, but I'll leave the decor up to you and the Frost Moon Science. No one else can capture that traditional aesthetic quite like you guys. But lastly, there's the final key element. This is an unfortunate angle. That brings the festival to life, companionship. We'll take care of that part. Before you leave, let me show you something that we've been preparing. Mr. Varka asked to see it already, so you may as well tag along. Also, I have some further questions about Freaktar's decision. Follow Llama and look around. This board here, Soraka. This moon veil doesn't seem translucent enough. Moon veil, Elden Ring. I think I should take it down and work on it some more. Here are the kids. 4 things of that there. Okay. Alright. Went back over this way. See what we can talk to. Some people back over this way. Yep, these kids. Moon Prayer Night's nearly here. Candy, here we come. Don't go feeding all the candy to the animals. I wasn't gonna. Okay. No, you have some... Anything new? No. Okay. Lord of Stone. You, Wexel. The frame is done, and I've got a nice new set of tools. Yep, this is looking good. Mr. Mondstadt visitor. Candy, the frame, the moon veil, and Zernitzia, the acolyte. We're fully focused on festival preparations at the moment. So far, it's all going well. Please have patience, the Moon Prayer Night will soon be upon us. Again, there, we can hit these drums. How exciting. Let me see, would we do that with a weapon, or it seems like it might be. Oh, we can... Do we stand on that drum for that? Do you know they're gonna be in town? And it's about the right height. Yeah, it's medium. Medium girly pop is where we want it, and that doesn't really work. That'd be for a tall dude, I think. Would... Maybe that'd have to be Varka. I don't know if even the normal tall dude gets that high. Oh, what's this? They sure look like they were having fun. I didn't know they had that level of physical interference. We have some moon spirits seem very skilled at playing drums like these, although I'm not sure where they learned it from. Maybe it's an innate talent in their eyes, they're probably just playing with toys. Exclamation, oh, and it's the Lonatar, which is going to be one of Bina's idols, I believe. Unfortunately not part of her kit. Lonatar, you want to play too? Dada question? Guess not. Yeah, she looks more confused than anything. Maybe we can teach her next time if we get the chance. Cool. Continue following Llama. And we can actually play these. Nice. And command them. And when we hit them, They will make a thump. These ones won't. They have to be played by the spirits. While the others... It's a little hard to hear because it's just quite dull, but arrows will do it too. Yeah, not exactly all that audible. Moon veils, we hang them from buildings in the sky during the festival and look at the sky through them. It creates a lovely misty effect. Missed the first part of Paimon dialogue. Ugh. Okay. What just got cut off? What are these floaty things? Okay. Alright. Okay. Whew. Okay. A lot of stuff. Oh, let's just stand in the middle. Make room for the Holy Spirit. Everyone seems hard at work. They're preparing items for Moon Prayer Night. For instance, the sculpture being made over here. Mr. Varka and I were just finalizing the details of where it will be placed. It's a giant deer. Even your deer form doesn't look like that. Oh, there she is. I didn't know the finished article would be so large. The top, is that crystal or is that... The wood and their funny moon trees looks pretty similar too. Not to worry though, all the necessary arrangements have been made. Just let me know once it's ready and I'll get some people to ship it over. You have my thanks, and over here we are preparing a very traditional confection. Giant peppermint candies. Oh, look at all these colors. It looks great. Can Paimon try one? Yeah, of course, I have a feeling you'll like it a lot. You bet sweets and treats are Paimon's favorite. If you included those in the Feast of the Moon, I bet Paimon would have joined the Frost Moon Scions by now. Fortunately, not much of an option. There will also be verdant crests like this present in Nasha Town during the festival. And those are their funny trees. The timing of Moon Prayer Night is not completely set in advance. We make a rough estimate and observe the changes in the verdant crest and Moon Prayer blossoms to guide us. What is this, Easter? As such, the weight itself is a fun feature of this particular festival. Okay. And yep, since we did do the quest, the pillar is a little nicer looking right now. And now we also took that one Oculus since last time. Let's talk here. To tell the truth, I'm very surprised to hear that Freakdar is willing to participate in the festival. I once asked her if she'd be willing to stay with the Frostmoon Scions. Oh, exactly. Yep, there is no need. I could introduce her to everyone. We could be a family to one another. She did not answer, but she has not appeared here since. I took this to mean her answer was no, but if that were the case, she would not have accepted this invitation. Speaking of answers, she asked us to pass along a message there was no need. Because of course, she's only encountered people who have needed her for something. I see, maybe she is right. Maybe the Frostmoon Scions of today no longer need a moon goddess. But my wish was not for her to come here to be worshipped as a deity. I simply wanted to offer her a place to stay. I'm sure she believes that showing herself here might invite Fatui and Revention, and as such she does not wish to cause us trouble. Just blow them up. What really pains me about all this is that this is her birthplace. She ought to belong here, but no one has been able to grant her shelter. She's kind of okay in her cave. I think I'm qualified to weigh in here, and someone's about to depart on a long trip. What they need is blessings, not burdens. We should wish her the best, not make the journey harder than it already is. Anyway, she's agreed to attend, hasn't she? All we need to do is simply respect her decision. What a smart dude. I see your point. Yes, she will soon depart after all. I kind of forgot that he is actually ahead of the knights. That is true. Our job is to leave her with some happy memories. Besides, who's to say her journey to the moon is a one-way trip? It's not like she can't come back and visit if she wants, right? Well, Paimon agrees wholeheartedly. Festivals are all about having fun, so let's keep it simple. Alright, I'm gonna head back to Nausha Town soon. Wanna come with? I'm guessing you have some other folks to visit there. Sure thing, let's go. Bye for now, Lama. Thank you all. Goodbye. Adios. To Nausha Town. Okay. Ha ha ha. Line of dialogue. It is interesting how much there is in this quest. Traveler needs blessings, not burdens. It sounds good in principle, but will blessings alone be enough for Columbina? When the stone is lifted. We did make all the rocks go back to the pillar. Who knows, you might find something unexpected there. Yeah, we got that big old statue. Interesting. Nothing nearby to hit. She won't do a dash. Which is interesting, and yeah, big old statue. Oh, because he's doing the carving. I didn't even think about that when I went there initially. But yeah, that's his statue, I guess. That's fun. Okay. Cool. Kigetsu no yoru. Back to Nausha Town with Barca. Okay. Right back here, and it's Durin, Albedo, and Flynn's. And Albedo still looks like a weird doll. Hey, over there, it's Durin and Albedo with Flynn's. What could they be chatting about? It is very funny that Vendi got new animations, new effects, and his model was still just the same. Your guess is as good as mine. Ah, Grandmaster and the Traveler and Paimon. Paibancho. Hello there, it's been a while. Perfect, we have some new volunteers for investigation. Sorry, what investigation? Wait, let me guess. The righteous lightkeepers are finally ready to hunt down the abyssal dragon. Durin's gonna die, guys. It's all over. As soon as he came out. Huh, yes, that too. Yeah, right, wait, what does everyone keep saying that too? Well, to be precise, the facts match, but not the causality. Need his help. Wait, so I guess right. Half right, don't act so impressed with yourself. Maybe I can explain. We ran into Mr. Flynn's north of Nausha Town. Still got his funny glass blowing mark, which he does not have, at least nowhere we can see. Not really a homunculus yet. At that time, we just noticed a few abyssal creatures out in the wild, but the strange thing was, I didn't detect any traces of abyssal energy on them at all. Just projections, and they look rather lunar. On closer inspection, we realized that they were not real monsters, but something akin to reflections in the water, or perhaps a mirage. To be fair, a mirage is kind of the same thing. Oh, what do you mean? Like you could see them but not touch them? Echoes of the past. Exactly, it was very peculiar. They roared and tried to attack us, but we could not make any physical contact with them. Sounds kind of similar to the Derrida stuff from Archon Quest back in Nalan. I think I've heard of things like that happening in Nodcry before, but I don't know much about it. Yes, it's a known phenomenon. Mirage-like illusions tend to appear in Nodcry on the run-up to moon prayer night. That's convenient. From a distance, they appear quite real. It's probably connected to the fact that the spaceship shows up in this patch based on the trailer, and the fact that the Marrow was supposed to be able to show more information about the past in the first patch when we asked about it. Myself thought that during Albedo were locked in battle with abyssal monsters when I first arrived. After sharing intel and investigating a little further, we can confirm that these illusions are harmless. There is no great cause for concern. See, I'm glad that they weren't real. All the Mirage stories I've heard are either animals or rocks or small houses. Abyssal monsters, though, that's a first. It's a first for me too, so I'm planning to look into it further just to be on the safe side. I intend to inspect a few more locations. What about you two? Any plans? Alice contacted me a few days ago. She'd like me and Durin to assist her with an experiment. But we lost contact shortly after receiving the message. I'm sure that comes as no surprise to anyone familiar with her. Hate her. We don't know when the wind will blow, yet when the wind blows, we will know. That, in a nutshell, describes how Alice operates. Yeah, that tracks. Okay, well, I suggest we investigate this Mirage business in the meantime. It's piqued my curiosity, and I'm pretty sure I know someone who will already be 10 steps ahead of us. Who? Huh, well said. Right, whatever's happening in Nodcry, she always seems to be the first one to know. Never. Let's go see what she knows. We can invite her and her staff to the festival while we're at it. Okay. Visit the Curatorium of Secrets. What is that noise? A statue or what? Whatever. Let me see. Let's see if anything has changed in town. So the decorations were set up over in other places. As the moon prayer night draws near, mysterious phantoms have appeared throughout Nodcry. So you prepare for the festival, keep an eye out for any clues connected to them. Let's just run through town. Okay. Not that this is especially good, but it's funny. Do that dash. Hello. And Gaudenti. Wasn't he in a event? And yeah, he was involved in the Clink Clink Clash, that's right. Capable enough. Clink Clink. Okay. He was added in the first version, he just... The Curatorium dialogue, of course, was not added until after Clink Clink Clash in 6.1. He was the guy who was running the Moonlane Challenge. That's right. That's what I thought. And of course he got in trouble because he was being pursued for a debt by a Fatui Pyro agent from earlier on. And that was a little follow-up that I wasn't able to show because it was on the last day that I did it and I didn't know that little follow-up quest was there. It wasn't even really announced. I just had to check my quest list, but it turned out the Moonling Gaudenti was being pursued by... Oh. A Fatui Pyro agent you mentioned debts were hard to collect earlier in the Clink Clink Clash quest. You're right, I have noticed. There's certainly something a little fishy about this situation, only a little though. Take a bath then.
記録を調べてみると、期月の夜の前後はこういう虚栄現象が発生するものだと分かった。
Records indicate that this phenomenon can occur in the days before and following moon prayer night. That said, it has always been a rare sight in the past.
どれくらい珍しいかと
Blame it on rare.
空を見たら偶然流れ星が見え
The odds of encountering these phantoms are similar to looking up in the thank you. I appreciate it. Night sky, happening to see a shooting star and managing to make a wish before it disappears.
でも今回は
But this time, either everyone's getting lucky or they're appearing far more frequently than
大
usual.
量に出現してる。ヤフォダがまだ外で情報を集めてる。
Yahoo is out gathering intel as we speak. In the meantime, let me check off some points of interest.
まずは
First, the
アビスについ
abyss.
て。
この前僕
The
たち
ones
が
we
見た
saw seem to be
恐竜のこと
abyssal
だよね。
monsters.
ああ、
Indeed, but we have identified one location where many more of them have made an appearance. And not just monsters, but
人間
human
の共栄ま
phantoms
で
too.
出現してるらしい。その光景は
Given the scale and nature of the
誰か
phantoms,
の死ぬ
it's
直
almost
前
as
の
if
記
someone's
憶に
last
よる
memories are coming to
だそうだ。
life. Perhaps the memories of multiple people. Oh,
虚栄の魔物
so you mean the
が
phantom monsters
同
are
じ
hunting
虚栄の
down the
人間を
phantom
殺してるのか。
humans? They can presumably interact with each other, though again, if they're just memories, is it really interaction?
私たち
Exactly,
に
the
干渉
phantoms
する
can
そうだ
interact with each other, but we have no means of intervening. Or at least that's what it looks like.
それから
If it's just playing out events from the past, then... In addition, some of the human phantoms would seem to be from the very distant past. Hyperborea mentioned. This is clear both from the clothing they wear and the stories they tell. Okay. I mean, Conrad is basically just Agartha.
彼らは
They claim to be from Hyperborea, a name which I've heard from Lama before. If this is true, it means they must be from 6,000 years ago.
もしそれ
Another
が本当なら
time frame,
6000年
actually.
前からやってきた
Cataclysm
ってことか。
500 years ago. 6,000 years ago, Hyperborea. Have they ever said how long ago the Archon War was? That was several thousand years ago. Nobody said... It was during 2600... Oh, it was multiple thousands of years. Though to be fair, it probably happened at different times in different places, but crazy. Did Paimon hear that right? 6,000 years. Holy young Earth creationism. It sounds like this merits further exploration.
アルベド
That'd be a big help. I'll leave it with you, Albedo. My knowledge of ancient history is non-existent. I used to doze off every time the pre-Knights of the Livonius era came up in class.
歴史の
Boy,
授業なん
meathead.
ざずっと居眠りだ
Second meathead jock in the game.
それほど遠い昔のもの
You
と
should meet
交流
Ito
で
and
きるこ
muscle
と
log
自
him.
体
It's quite a miracle that you were able to understand these phantoms' speech given how long ago they lived.
私が興味
I
ある
suppose you're right, but I'll leave the archaeologists to ruminate over that conundrum. As an intelligence broker, my sole interest is in the value of the information I gather.
違いだね。
Presumably her Thoth powers gave her the ability to understand that.
この辺りの情報を整理すれば、あの
Which in this
誠実な
case hopefully
営
means
業
earning
様
myself some good favor with our dear lady Moonchanter. Lex. So calculating this intelligence broker logic always catches Paimon by surprise. That's it.
手分けして行動するとしよう
Sounds like to me like we can split the work up.
アビスの
I
幻
think
想
the
に関する
abyssal
ことは
phenomenon is best left to
僕たち
Albedo,
3人
Flings,
に
and
任せ
me.
て。はい、
They're suited.
僕もそのつもりでした。
Agreed, it coincides with my duty
ラ
as
イ
a
トキーパーの
light
責務に
keeper.
も関わることですから。僕は
For my part, I'd like to understand the abyss better. Even a little knowledge would go a long way.
少しアビスに関する知識が増えるだけでもいい。
Yeah, after Skirk and Durin, it really does seem like they're never going to actually add an abyss element. Which again is probably good, given that we already have to worry about 8 different kinds of damage bonus goblets. Certainly a rare opportunity to study the abyss, but even rarer perhaps is the chance to make contact with the ancients.
ヒペルボレイヤの方は非分の館が担当し
Hyperborea. But
苦
again,
労して集めた情報を整理してるんだから何かしら独占情報をいただかない
it technically probably should be Hyperborea. If you're gonna say it like it's Greek, because it is. But I imagine, given that Dane's Leaf's special abyss explosion from that Archon quest is just physical damage, I imagine another actual physical-based character would be the closest we'll get to Abyss as an element. I mean, that's true. Worm milk. Worm milk is disgusting to drink, but it's good in chowder. But would you even really count that as milk? I mean, we've discussed chowders before. We both like them. Kirara will take the lead on investigating the Hyperboreans. Hyperboreans. That would be the Greeker way to pronounce it, right? We put in the work to learn what we know so far. Seems only fair that we get some quantity of exclusive intel. And again, I don't know if anyone else would even be able to understand their speech about Nefer. Because they're cats. That just leaves our trusty team of 2 unassigned. It seems like it, yeah. I guess it depends on the milk. If it's closer to souring and curdling, it would probably be worse. I imagine you'd need to have some pretty fresh milk to make warm milk not disgusting. Team of 2 unassigned seems like it, yeah. Wait, we're a team since when? Let's be nice. Since he became an honorary knight, of course. This was part of my grand plan all along. Haha. I don't think I've had any kind of animal milk other than cow. I like a good goat cheese, but I've never actually had goat milk. Oh yeah, by the way, managed to convince Kombina to come to the Moon Prayer Night celebrations with you, and Yahoo would like to join too. I think I might have had almond milk once and twice. I'd rather just have, you know, non-peanut nut butter or something. The big thing is that it's... Nut milks tend to be very, very sweetened in a way that I don't enjoy. She agreed to that. Huh, quite an achievement. Never underestimate the traveler, I guess. I'd be happy to join. No point shutting myself inside when the streets are all decked out. Doubt any clients will be visiting during the festival in any case. And Yahoo loves a party, so I'm sure she'll jump at the opportunity. Stupid child. No. What are you doing? Is there a way to contradict me in front of? Probably saying about something else, or... Wait, no, not what I have bad news. So many people. Alright, everyone inside, quick. Did she fall for the illusions or something? Probably. It's funny seeing her run so fast. I did see that before. This is gonna sound crazy, but hear me out. I saw one of those phantoms at Star Sand Beach, and it was some sort of flying ship. It's the spaceship from the trailer. Like a spaceship, Uchusen, which is literally just spaceship. A spaceship at Star Sand Shoal. That's got to be the one you came to that inn. You said you saw the same thing through the moon mirror, right? Yep, exactly. These phantoms are connected to the phenomenon of using the moon mirror to look into the past, presumably. Oh, you already know about it. I thought it was going to blow people's minds. Turns out I'm the last to find out. Losing again. Go home. Is this her home? Yeah, she probably sleeps in the cat bed. Hey, back up, he came in a spaceship. Now my mind is blown. What's it like on the inside? What's it like flying through space? Want to know everything. Maybe that's a conversation for next time. There's still a huge discovery on your part. How about we don't talk about being an alien? Exactly, huge discovery. You're the best, second best intel broker in the world after your boss, of course. Exactly. Well, really? Well, I don't know if I'm all that, but this stare is ominous. I guess that decides where we're heading next. Cool. Interesting. Come on, don't look at me like that. I know the spaceship doesn't have anything to do with me, but don't want to leave me as the only one twiddling my thumbs, do you? Please. You can stay here and sweep. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. You can tag along. In that case, let's meet back here to discuss our findings once we're done. I wish everyone a productive investigation, so never with the Hyperborean stuff. Flynn's Albedo Endurin with the Abyss stuff, and we're going for the spaceship. You too. How exciting. Again, apparently Varka is going to be in 6.4 as a limited 4-star. A lot of people, some people thought he was going to be in standard. And I kind of did too. People were saying, oh, he's a brand new model type, so... I mean, I'm just glad they're not sticking him in a chair, but... So no way he'll be standard, but at the very same time, you know, it's not exactly one that would kind of be popular with the Chinese audience, so I was kind of expecting him to be standard because of that. But apparently he's going to be limited, and there's going to be a new standard 5-star of that version in Lowen, who's a Knights of Favonius sub-captain. Before I would say that, but Klee is actually good now with the Hexerai buffs. To the point where I'm actually unhappy that I never got Klee. Because that couldn't do that Hexerai quest as a result, and also just in theater. I ran her in theater, and she was very, 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 very good, actually. She carried. When she could get those melts reliably, she did a very good job. Well, are you talking about Dodeko Tales? Because she doesn't have a 5-star signature. Dodeko Tales is okay on her, but she's actually better with Widsith. Widsith is actually a better option for her, but that's mainly because Widsith is just abnormally good for a 4-star weapon. So, it is the only non-Battle Pass 4-star weapon, or non-Battle Pass and non-shot 4-star weapon with crit. So, boss, aren't we gonna head out? Tell me, Yahuda, when did the Curatorians start giving out intel for free? Oh no, she's gonna get dismembered. She's gonna lose another limb. Oh, sorry. Go to the Spaceship Phantom's location. I think that they will. The rumors are that the next set of buffs is going to be a Xion/Adeptus faction for Ganyu, Zhongli, Hutao, and Zhao. Hutao is still kind of okay, but the remaining 3 definitely need some buffs to keep them relevant. I mean, because there are some teams. You know, Zhongli can be pretty good for Nefer teams, and is going to be good for Jibai teams soon, but that's really mainly because of a lack of options. Tartaglia buffs are gonna presumably come with... Oh... Sneznaya for a Fatui faction kind of deal. The big thing there is... Columbina is actually going to have the ability to deal direct Geo, Electro, and Dendro damage, though not through application. Because when the team procs Lunar Bloom, Lunar Crystallize, and Lunar Charged, she's going to have the ability to just deal bonus damage to that herself from her own skill. And the big thing is that she has a special charge attack to use Verdant do, because otherwise Lunar Bloom generation of the team would be pointless if you didn't have Nefert and Lama with her. So she can just deal Dendro damage through Lunar Bloom damage with her charge attack if you've got Do. Well, presumably they're doing them in order, which makes sense. Or of relevance. I think they may skip straight. Because a lot of it is getting characters back in the meta who aren't relevant. And also connecting to new mechanics. I think it's hard to say, because unlike with every other region, and I'm not really counting Kazuha because there's no special Inazuma mechanic yet, and he's honestly more of a leeway character in a number of ways, but Sneznaya, we've got Arla, and we've got Tartaglia. It's the only region we've got characters from in a meaningful sense before it's come out. Well, for certain, because they're 5-stars who are falling, limited 5-stars falling behind in meta, and if Hexerai's any sign, of course they're going to buff the Archon. But the big thing is, and I did tell you, but Raiden's best team right now is, let me test that out on something. It's Chevy, Durin, Raiden, and maybe Fischl would be good. Fischl would be good there, yeah. Probably. We can't unshare information any more than water spilt on sand can be put back in the bucket. Just have to balance the book some other way. She's gonna lose a kidney. please, bosso? There's gotta be another way. It's interesting when she calls her boss and when she calls her Ane-san, you know, older sister. Who knows, depending on what they find, maybe this will work out in our favor. Please don't find me, please. Okay. Can do some interesting stuff here, too. We can man the counter. Sometimes. Let's see if there's anything new here. Curatorium and Welma. And Nefa. Miss Yahida and Ashu helped rescue a few small animals some days ago. I brought some thank you gifts on their behalf. I put them on the table. Ashu already got a share, so Yahida, the rest is all for you. Real gifts from me. Jeanette, I can't believe you actually found an authentic Fontanian chef in Nocturne. Thanks a ton. I'm overjoyed and stuffed. Manez, I was just wondering if my urgent letter was en route. So I wouldn't know who else to turn to if it weren't for you. The adventurers in these parts are also reluctant to help. It is fun how Nefer, as a character, part of her gimmick, is having connections to almost everyone, almost everywhere. I like that. I like that X. Oh, and that changed that around. That was enough wanting to pet Asher, right? Please help promote Moon Spirit Concept Investment Subscription Certificates. A brighter future for you and I. Offer a lower price of 500,000 more. Meow. Okay. They do change a bit with time. The cosmetics. Oh, they switch. Okay. Gaming with the lion one. Thanks to the materials, Yahuda, I've got the stage all set up and ready. Although am I the first person to perform a lion dance in Nocturne? Huh, the spectators were all gawking at me. You know, their show in a few days gets got a Ricardo impressed. Boss ain't paying me for nothing. So let's can open up this door and get more from the box. Let me see. You can go inside Nefer's study, open it, and take a look. View the letter. They appear to be letters and sent to the Curatorium of Secrets. Letter that Yahuda needs to look at. I can't skip that. Another letter. Oh, please don't make me rescue another cat again. Read. Oh. She already has a signature. I could see them doing it out of greed, but it isn't necessary. Because she has a signature suited for her kit. And she has a versatile enough kit. Venti and Zhongli are very pigeonholed. They don't have any real versatility. They're a shielder with maybe kind of nuking capabilities, and Venti was originally just off-field suck before he got his on-field DPS. Raiden can already apply off-field and do on-field DPS during her burst window, so it would be hard to really change up her kit in a way that made sense. The big thing is that before Inazuma came out, well, really, Hu Tao was the first character to really get a devoted signature weapon. Though a lot of people don't remember that with Homa. Before that, they had national weapon sets that some characters would get in their splash art, like Zhongli with Vortex. But to the extent that Vortex was really meant for him, it was in the sense of he shields himself and does physical DPS on field, which was silly even then. Meow. Oh, Ashu, my dear Ashu, come lend me your claws for a minute. I need to open this letter, using it as a letter ripper. Meow, 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 meow. So I was just joking, and speaking of which, it looks like your claws are overdue for a clipping. Meow, 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 meow. Alright, it's decided. I'll do it right now. Stay here while getting the nail clippers. Meow, meow. I guess she's getting the clippers. Few letters, and does that just repeat it? I guess there's no letter, though. Another letter here. Hope this doesn't mean another troublesome case. Seeking to join the Fatui. Do you happen to know any way I could get in? I'm ready and willing to pay any. I'm done reading this nonsense. What's with this fool? Always pestering him to help us join the Fatui. So great about the Fatui anyway. Why can't he just live a nice, quiet life? Oh, that's right. I have to write a reply. What was it that Nefer wrote the other time? I think it was regrettable we don't have any expertise in this area and hence unable to help in this matter. And if we appear to be letters and... Oh, Yahuda's in the party so we can see these. Okay. So where did I put it? Found it with you, thank goodness. I'd be completely done for if I really lost the commission letter. You hurry and take it to Nefer now since it seems like there's still time. Did we actually get a letter for that, or... Are these gonna repeat now? Maybe, let's see. It's just some bonus dialogue for fun. Done for if I... Okay, interesting. So does that unlock... that they're still there. I get the impression that I can only do that with a portion of the quest, but the big thing, I want to come here and open the box. Chest that contains some part of the Curatorium Secret's finances. Nefer and Yahuda. Perhaps Yahuda would like to inspect the chest. Hey, let's see how much we've made recently. I remember boss saying she was going to give me a bonus. How about I help myself? Where's the money? There's nothing in here but a slip of paper. But dear Yahuda, your bonus doesn't come from this box. Be sure to close it properly afterwards. The boss is trying to scare me again. Maybe there's a hidden compartment inside here somewhere. There isn't any hidden compartment in there. Your bonus is right here. Thanks, boss. Boss, I was just doing a cash count. I will get to work now, right now. It is interesting that this isn't voice. It's still funny, though. Stop right there. Yes, boss. Lock the box properly. Yes, boss. Now you can go. Yes, boss. That's funny. And we got 100,000 more. I'll come back and check again later. Okay, so even with Nefer... Interesting. Let me see real quick. I wonder if Yahuda and Nefer are drawing from the same stack. Because Nefer can draw from it 2 times. Chest of Finances. Come back and check again later. Okay. So Yahuda can collect once. Nefer can collect 3 times. Okay, makes sense. Random dialogue. Stand in shifts. One of 4 customers. Gaming, Chevy, Emily, and Escoffier. Lots of Fontaine. I guess to compensate that she doesn't necessarily have a lot of built-in Fontaine connections, so to speak. Yeah. The Yahuda got another draw. That's exciting. Let me check the letters, actually. See if that does anything. The letters are just for fun. It's just a random dialogue set, but it's more stuff. That's fun. So if I go out and come back in... I want to see real quick. How strong is that Raiden team going to be? Let me check. Okay. No, they are still here. It's over there. Yep. Right by that cave. People were able to pinpoint it earlier, and I went in the little cave before, and there was really not much there. So who is my beat stick? It's not going to be all that crazy of a team, but it ain't half bad. So it's Raiden, Fischl, Durin, and we'll just show off how strong that is. You can go out right now. Raiden, Chevy. Go for Fischl, actually. And then... Durin? Maybe. Maybe. What order? What rotation are you supposed to use for this team? Let me check the Durin team for Raiden. It's gonna be Varsa, Raiden, Razor, or Kui. C6 Chevy. With Raiden. And then you use Durin right there. Okay. Huh. Alright. Chevy. 2 normals on Fischl. Wait, why? I don't know why you... Okay, whatever. 2 normals on Fish. I guess just to space out cooldowns, but that's weird. Let's just see how good this is. You can see how strong she can get these days. Put in Durin and then Chevy. Okay. And he'll trigger that. like seeing her little Electro crackle. Oh, that's not there. Oh, and it's been a while since I did anything with her, so we do have that trail. That's right. Looks like fabric. I like that. So let's see. And during his signature, Chevy and Fish are both C6. Okay. Nice. Thanks. It does take it down, but... Oh, wait. What the heck? Why do you... Let's try that again with the right stuff. Never mind. I was thinking, this seems oddly anemic, and it was because Raiden had the wrong weapon. Let's pretend that never happened. This should hopefully be a good deal better. Team did not have energy issues, though to be fair, that's because we killed that thing in a single rotation, got all its orbs on a single rotation. Let's just see. What is this going to look like for Raiden? Okay. Nice. Yeah, that's capable. It's actually not that different. So that took a whole rotation still. How much better would Varsa be? This is kind of shameful. And I will be going for Varus's signature next weekend when it comes around. Because as of right now, she just isn't hacking it for Stygian with the team I'm running. And it will work with Durin, because Durin is a boost for her team over Malvika because of the shred. But at the very same time, Durin's already on that Veni team, and I'd like to show that team off specifically too. Oh well. Nice. Nice. Oh. Here we go. And it's actually kind of about the same. No, it took about a little over half a rotation. That is noticeably better. Poor Raiden. Okay, that's all. The humiliation ritual has concluded. Let's switch back to our silly non-party. Yeah. Yeah. You're over here and... What are you even doing? Can't get close enough to break that, can we? Let's just see what this is. A flying fae. My notes. The Vidui took my precious notes. Could you help me get them back? Paimon's not really a fae, but something like this should be a piece of cake. So the Vidui wanted some kids' notes. Maybe they're afraid I'll show them to the world. If you help me get them back, I'll let you in on their secrets. Talk about that later. Right now, please help me get my notes back. Some pages not have fallen out from my notebook. They should be over there where the Vidui are. Interesting. And I should be able to use this rock to... Clearly, it's right there. Break this. Interesting. To break that recon bot, but how will I get close enough? Interesting, because we can't transform here. There we go. Oh, hello. That did not quite work. There we are. A lot of people were thinking about how to break that, thinking it wasn't possible, but it is. You just have to throw that rock instead of trying to get closer that way. I'll leave the notes too. There might still be some scattered pages over there where the Vitui are. I will do this eventually with time. So now, I can activate you, huh? Okay. Are we gonna have a way to lead you up top? There's a bit of this over here, just gotta lead you over. Oh, okay. This is just to open and unlock that. It's one of them. Why not do this random puzzle while we're here? Surely that can't hurt. Hello, friend. We need one more. If we can activate... Gonna be around another cider. Don't see any robots here. Should all be in the same general area. If we went up top here, I bet they're actually inside. Maybe. No, that rock is gone now. That infusion is gone now too. How about we don't just get stuck there? We still have that rock. No, I don't think it would be possible. Oh, and until we fight you off, that isn't going to work, I imagine. You know what? This should be good enough. Just our base vaporized damage. We don't have any Hexerai, that's right. Okay, cool. Come on. Ouch, ouch. Guess who's dead now? That was unpleasant. You know, here we go. Our damage is still okay. This means freedom for that bot. Oh, it was basically quest associated, so I don't imagine that one's going to respawn. Let's see what's in here. Presumably nothing of serious note. That's okay. It's one more thing, one fewer thing to do and not cry. You have to go by the marker to combine them. Okay, cool. Breaks that open, and what do you know? It's a chest. How exciting. Funny repulsion. You know what? If we have to fight something, I would prefer to have Durin's Burst ready. Even though, again, this team has no Hexerai, and as a result, he's kind of majorly sucking. Not exactly 3 Moonsign, no Hex. But I guess I could put in Venti. He's kind of new this patch. Depending on your interpretation of what being new means. Maybe. Oh well, oh well. And we can just... Yep, use the base energy regen that you get when you use the skill. That is a very interesting way to have his kit, based around flat energy regen. He is not even an Electro character, so why does he do that way? Regardless. Obviously that glowing light is going to be notes, and oh my goodness, you can feel the game stagger. Lag and stagger. Lagger. Oh look, it's our spaceship. Our space sheep. Not the scary music. Okay. Few people to speak to. Optional dialogue. Okay. Let's finish this part. That was fun to try that out. Okay. Well, what do you know? Yahida was right on the money. This phantom really is your spaceship. Well, it's not our spaceship. It's a projection of the spaceship. A little bit different. But that's so weird. Why would it show up here? Is it some kind of projection or a ghost? Like maybe it no longer exists, but somehow it left an afterimage. Not sure either. Oh, you're already here. Hola. Oh, Alma. Well, what a surprise. I thought you were busy with festival preparations. I was until one of our people informed me that a strange sight had appeared at Star Sancho. No one's ever seen something quite like this before. I thought I should see it for myself. Same here. Oh, so we heard that these things appear around the festival period. Any idea why that is? Unfortunately not. We have very limited information about them since they can't be interacted with. And no human phantoms have ever made an appearance before now. The most we've been able to deduce is that these sightings appear to be connected to the increase in moon power energy around this time. Let's look around and see what we can find out. Yeah, it seems like that's all we can do. This is all so confusing. Allow me to lend you a hand. Rhyme-horn deer. Everyone, our friend here should be able to provide us with some information. Is that a phantom rhyme-horn deer? Oh, and she'll speak to the animal. Exactly. I've heard about how the Frostmid signs live in harmony with the animals, and even communicate with them. That's coming in handy now for sure. Okay, yes, I understand. Then how about this? Wakatta. Music note. Oh, it's leaving. And it's actually playing Llama's trailer theme or a leitmotif from it. They do that a lot for Llama specifically. Tried listening for other characters' leitmotifs. They weren't really showing up. Appears to show curiosity about this giant spaceship, so I asked if I wouldn't mind investigating along with some friends. In return, I told her about some nearby spots where the wild fruit grows abundantly. Wild hunt? Wild fruit? Yeah, abyssal fruit. That's not a thing. We may live in a different era from these phantoms, but I trust that the terrain, climate, and ecology here are more resistant to the effects of time than some things are. Let's give them a moment and hope for the best. After a few moments, the rhyme-horn deer and its companions return happily. All back together must have been a lot of fruits. But again, it's not as if they could even eat the fruit. The current fruit, but they'd presumably be finding phantom fruit, or whatever. Got a rhino, a bird, a mole, and a deer. Indeed, now let me ask them some questions. Music. Did find a lot of wild fruit, enough for them to feast for a long while. This puffin circled in the air several times, but didn't spot anything out of the ordinary. Certainly nothing to do with the spaceship. Oh, well, it definitely makes sense to get a bird's eye view. I'll kill you. Indeed, other than that, I was also thinking that the world these phantoms see is also different from ours. Oh, I get what you mean. The wild fruit exists in both times and spaces. There might also be things that only exist in that space-time which we can't see. Because we don't see their whole world, we only see small fragments. Again, apparently Varka is going to be a Pyro Swirl character specifically to be used with Durin. So, Venti working with Durin is sort of a prelude to Varka being the more intended use. Great point, great thinking, Llama. One-Horde Rhinos can use moon power to shift great rocks, but this one says it couldn't get that ship to budge by even an inch. The Sniffer Mole tried to, but despite being a skilled digger, it could not get through. They say that the spaceship looks robust and undamaged. It seems completely impervious to any and all attacks. Whatever lies within is well defended from harm. So, just like us humans, there was nothing they could do about this spaceship either. Yes, still, they deserve our thanks. That is information still. You're grateful for all your efforts, dear friends. Now go and enjoy your feast. I've noticed some other human phantoms gathered nearby. Come on, let's go talk to them. Here are the animals walking. Join Varka in communicating with the phantoms. And it's just gone. Oh. If we touch it or try to hit it, it will phase out. Well, only if we get close to it. It's just the melee was moving us close enough to it to make it phase out. Where are you headed? Where are you going to disappear? Oh, you just stop at this point. Okay, that is all it was. Alright then, that's fine. This here has a Lightkeeper Lantern. I want to see how Ilga interacts with those, and if he has a different version of Flynn's quest, or maybe even just a different quest. Those illusions and those people, it's all a little creepy, don't you think? At least a little. Ah, not all part of the festive atmosphere, Ilmatar. Kuti and Imatar. Is that like Lonatar? No, it's not. Veko and Mielity. Have you ever seen anything like this? No, never seen or heard anything this weird. The Fatui are just sitting over there. Guess they don't mind. All these phantoms here. Any other dialogue we can get from this here? K2 and Kielo. So that's gonna be people over here, yeah, exactly. What is this thing? I've never seen it move, and there's no way to get inside. Goodness knows my grandpa since it's been sitting here at least since his grandpa was still alive. Ji-san no Ji-san. What about his grandpa? Did he say anything to your grandpa's grandpa about it? I don't know. In all likelihood, I was here back then too. Hard to imagine something this huge could move. I guess that means that as far as they're concerned, this ship's been around a long time. In communicating, and yep, we just go right through. Can't touch it either. Hello. Come on, brothers, if we can get even a small chunk off this thing, it's gotta be worth a fortune. Today is the day we strike it rich. Somehow, I don't think that is gonna be possible. Huh, you mean Paimon? No. Paimon is a chunk of the spaceship. Yes, brother, I shall join you. Let's make our fortune. We should go with them. Well then, this thing is crazy tough. I can't even scratch it. What's it made of? Honkai Star Rail metal. Sorry, brother. Looks like we'll have to seek our fortunes elsewhere. Enjoying yourself? Meathead jock. I was just seeing if I could influence this fandom's perception by playing, but no, can they dice? Never mind. Actually intelligent. Emotionally intelligent. Actually, he's not book smart, he's money smart. It makes him more intelligent. I'm sure we're all starting to build up an idea of what's going on here now that we've spoken to some of the people. These phantoms are reenacting real historical events and not crying. The big thing is they couldn't break it, and it's been here forever. It's like the new Coke. It's almost like we're in some kind of interactive stage play. We can talk to the actors, but the plot is fixed and we can't influence it. A lot of people have said that this line is probably, or if only accidentally, referring to sort of the set fate of the world here. Makes sense. History is set in stone. The objective facts of the past cannot be changed. Paimon totally thought you were just goofing around earlier, but actually you're doing some serious investigating. What a guy. What a guy. Of course I was. Anyway, at this point, I think we're forced to conclude that although the Phantom spaceship is right there in front of us, we aren't going to learn much about it from these people. Other than it's unbreakable and it's been here forever. If only they showed the moment when my sister was searching for me, maybe then I could have discovered why she wasn't in the spaceship. Or if it showed the moment when it disappeared, I might have found out who was piloting it and where they were headed. Oh, presuming it went away because it left. Interesting. I didn't even think about that. But no such luck. All we've seen is an arbitrary moment in time during its long stay here. How useless. Don't be discouraged if nothing else is proof of the ship's existence. How optimistic. Holy Mondstadt. Think about it, so many people try to hack their way inside, but no one could get the door open. It's made of very tough material. To me, that says that we'll either find the ship itself or the story behind it. It's just a matter of time. Indestructible. Thanks, Varka. Every now and then, when Varka gets serious, he actually does seem to be like Grandmaster material for once. I wonder how the others are doing. Let's head back for now. Sounds good. Also, drinks are me if Team Knights of Favonius is the first to finish. Wait, we have a team name now. I am Team Knights of Favonius as well. Hexerai Lama. You're very welcome to join. We've even got a cathedral ready for you. Don't think the dress fits. Isn't that technically blasphemy? You wouldn't dare make a joke like that if Barbados was in your show. Well. Oh, no, I'm sure he doesn't mind a little harmless blasphemy once in a while. Goodness. That is very venti. So what are we going to do here? If anything. Satatito, help. Unfortunately, he's going to get killed and we can't do anything to help him. Oh no, get away. Oh, went right through him. Oh. Oh. Oh, and he's dead. Couldn't save him. You can't change the events of the past. No, it's hard to stomach Durin, but as I'm sure you've noticed, there's nothing we can do to intervene in that which unfolds before us. But we have to at least try. What a good boy. And try you have, but are you aware of how many unsuccessful attempts you've made now? Oh, I wasn't keeping count. I'm afraid this is the 39th failure so far, or the 5th if we're only counting this particular victim. There are no indications that these phantoms may be altered in any way. ... You seem to have calmed down a little. I'll make us a fire. You should rest and have some water. What about make a water so we can have some fire? Try something different for once. Feeling any better now, Mr. Durin? May I ask a few questions? Be my guest, Dozo. What exactly are we witnessing here? What happened to those people? They presumably got eaten by rift hounds. Kind of simple. Well, I guess it would mean that we were seeing not quite during the Conrian cataclysm. Would that be accurate? Conruya. That is correct. As you know, once the abyss senses even the tiniest crack, it floods in and spreads like wildfire. There was a time in the distant past when it permeated all of Nocturne, causing immeasurable harm. The people paid a terrible price to heal this land, including flames. Then, 500 years ago, the whole of Teyvat suffered an abyssal disaster, which was separate. Once more, Nocturne was dealt a devastating blow. And again, the Wild Hunt originated with... Yeah, it was, just wanted to make sure, it was created during the cataclysm by Revere. Okay. I see. So what was the previous abyssal cataclysm then? The face of the abyssal onslaught, all overlying domains of sand tossed around by a tidal wave, be they human fate or god. The moment you witness is but one drop in a whole ocean of catastrophe. Alright, I guess that answers my second question too. I want to know why there's nothing I could do to help them, and that's because what we are seeing is history. If it wasn't obvious enough, that would be my guess as well. So omoi.
そういうことなら、二つ目にしたかった質問は見当がつくよ。どうしてこんなに無力なのか。それは 目の前で起きているのが過去の出来事だからなんだね。
As I understand it, history and fate are not all that dissimilar. The latter may be unseen to us, but both are immutable.
どちらもすでに決まったことだけど、運命は予見できないというだけだ。
Yeah, so they are talking about immutable fate and drawing that connection between what Varka said about the actors. Yes, fate was determined long, long ago. I still have a couple of other questions for you, friends. You mentioned more than one abyssal disaster that has struck this land in the past. How can you be sure that what we're seeing is from the Conrine incident? And also, how are you able to stay so calm when you're talking about these events? Because you're 1 billion years old. From everything I know about you, you're not cold or ruthless, and you're not indifferent to the suffering of others.
苦しんでる人を平気で見ていられるはずがないのに。それにどうしてこういう昔話を話すとき、それほどまでに冷静でいられるの？
Alas, I am forced to show my age. I must be 600 or 700 years old by human measure. So doesn't mind talking about it because he's with other non-humans. Wait, so you... One is not easily moved by history when one has witnessed the truth firsthand. I was there. See it like it was yesterday. I'm sorry. You needn't apologize. Your passion is a good thing to have. Treasure it because someday you may find it in terribly short supply. Now, at the risk of offending you, I have a question in return. Your curiosity toward the abyss, is it born from hatred or because you sense its call? Both. I only asked because I kept a fragment of Reber's body in my lantern for a short time, specifically his heart, so I know what a burden it can be to carry the abyss with you. And I hear its power growling from somewhere within you, and my eyes are mere existence is a miracle. My honest answer is, I don't know. I don't think I have the confidence to say for certain. What I will say is the abyss is not the only issue that haunts me. Similar side post to last patch's key art. Even before I became who I am today, the question dogged me constantly, should I even exist at all? My doubts remain unresolved, but when we fought Reber, something became a little clearer to me. Sometimes it is the darkness within us that allows us to achieve the impossible. The impossible. I certainly got the sense from your 39 attempts that you were trying to achieve the impossible. It sounds like you've resolved to see the truth for yourself. Absolutely, in that sense, he and I are quite similar. Then I wish you every success. I look forward to the day of your transcension. Well, if everyone's caught their breath, I suppose we should head back. Oh, and one last thing. I'd appreciate if you kept our discussion about history a secret. And the truth. We're back in the office. Incredibly, our separate investigations led us all to the same conclusion. Hooray for consensus. Limited to... They are just illusions of the past. Yeah, but we barely learned anything though. I totally thought this would be the motherlode. Talking with the ancients, I mean, come on, but no, all we got was useless snippets of conversation. And all this stuff about moons and Hyperorpia. What a load of baloney. Seems like people back then had a few screws loose. Did that stop early?
昔の人たちって迷信深かったのかな。
Oh, okay, so that was added in the English. Saying the moon stuff was silly. I understand your frustration. We found the same issue. Each phantom only showed a very brief moment in time. There isn't much value to be found in these miscellaneous fragments of a civilization's history, no matter how glorious it may have been.
価値は見出せぬ。
If there's a silver lining, it's that these phantoms are harmless to the present reality. They shouldn't get in the way of the
これで
festivities.
貴月の夜の宴を思う存分楽しめるぞ。
Palman agrees, and not just because it's the first thing she understood in this whole conversation.
どうしたのだ？
You look disappointed. Nefer, is something the matter? She hears something different?
そりゃ
Why do you
そう
think we
さ
all worked our tails off, but the only one to gain anything from it was you, Lady Moonshanter?
美味しい思いをするのは英月様だけじゃないか。
必ずやヒュペルボレイヤ
Well, please do share the Hyperborean records with me. I will gladly inscribe them in our
そう
people's
月のこの文
documents.
献に意義あるものとして記録されるであろう。そうい
Oh, yeah, that was it. Hyperborea.
しかしこの記録を価値ある研究材料
I'm
として
serious.
扱える
Only
の
an
は
expert in
蒼
the
月の子を十分に知っている者のみだ。
Frostmoon Suns and their history can turn these records into valuable research material.
碑文の館の
The
棚に
alternative
置い
is
て
to
い
let
た
them
ところ
gather
で
dust on the
基
curatorium
盤
and
で
storage
焼くだけ
shelves
の
until the
紙くず
pages
にしか
turn
なら
yellow.
ぬ。
Oops.
賢い
Nefer,
姿
you're
は
wise enough to know that
ここは
cooperating and
協
sharing
力
the
して
profits is the
利
best
益を
course of
山分
action
けする
here.
のが最善だと考え
She
るであ
talks
ろう。
tough, but in the end, weak.
そこまで
Well,
言わ
that
な
goes
くて
without
も
saying.
分
Sure,
かっ
let's
てい
do
る。
that.
それで決まりだ。
But didn't say we aren't supposed to give out intel for free. Sorry, shutting up, shutting up. Yuri. Now is not a good time to push Nefer's buttons. Anyway, back to Moon Prayer Night. I think that we should prepare something a little
毎年
special.
恒例の
Aside
飾り
from the
付けの
usual
他に
decorations and so
何か
on.
特別なものを用意するのはどうだ？
送
You
別
mean
の
a
プレゼント
parting
だろ
gift? For the Freaktar.
それならやっぱり
Can't go wrong with food, although does food go bad on the moon?
でも月に行ったら
Maybe.
すぐに腐っちゃうか？
ランプを
Perhaps a lantern would be a better choice. It might be
月は
dark up
暗い
there.
と思われますので
Probably.
ランプを月
Oh,
に
it
持
could
って
prove
行って
difficult
も
to light a lantern
明
on
か
the
りがつく
moon.
保証はない。
Magical stones might serve that purpose
魔
better.
法石とかがあったら頼もしいんだけど。
フォンテーヌのクロックワークマシナリーの模型はどうだ？うちにはたくさ
What
んあ
about
っ
a
て
clockwork mecha
暇な
model
時
from
に
Fontaine?
戦わせ
I've
て
got a
る
whole
の
bunch of
ぜ。
homies and we're fighting practice in my free time. And I bet she loses.
どれも
None of
彼女
these
の
sound
好
like
みだ
things
と
she
は
would be
思
even
えないね。
remotely interested
と
in.
はいえ、交流
But we
が
don't
少な
interact
す
with
ぎ
her
て
enough to know what she
何がいいの
likes.
やら。
Gotta get to know her. Maybe. Food, lamp, magic, machine arms.
そうだな。
Yeah, it would really save
こ
us
こ
the
はやは
guesswork
り
if someone could
彼
find
女
out
の好
what
みに
she's
合わせる
into.
のが一番だ。
Looking at us. Wait, what that? Traveler, I'm looking at you. Okay, I got it. I'll find a chance to ask her.
の眼差しは
Great, huh? Problem solved. Now I need to stop by
Yeah,
Dory. He's
Kirara.
gonna need her help sourcing a
こ
bunch
れ
of
はド
stuff
リー
for
の
the
ところに行って
festival.
くれ。
Wonder if he'd
祭り
actually
に向
be
けて
there.
いろ
Probably
いろ
not.
揃えないとな。
私たちも
And
それ
let's
ぞ
leave
れ
it there
僕
for
た
now.
ち
We all have our own business to
クータ
attend
リの
to.
好みが判
Traveler,
明
if
し
you
たら
find out what
連絡して
Freaktar
くれ。
likes, let us know right away. Gotcha. Is something the matter? That's my Lantern. You seem a little down.
アビスの
I'm
災い
fine,
を目
it's just
の当たり
I'm
にし
still
て
feeling a little rattled after
ち
witnessing
ょ
the
っと
horrors
動
of the
揺しているん
abyss.
だ
And that's you! That's you!
で
Well,
も大丈夫
But it's okay, this is something I have to
こ
work
れ
through.
は
I'll be
僕が
alright.
自
Thanks
分
for
で
your
乗り越え
concern.
なきゃいけない壁だから頑張るよ
具合が
Well,
悪くな
don't
った
put
ら
too much
言う
pressure on
なぞ。
yourself. If you ever feel like something's wrong, physically or mentally, we're here to
気持
talk.
ち
And
の面
forget
でも
I'm a member of the Knights of Avonius, technically. You can always rely on me. Oh, come on, stop treating me like a
子
kid.
供扱いしないでよ
Youngest person ever. 5 months old. Like an illusory dream. Ripples that will never reach. Go meet Columbina. After reaching an understanding, it's time to head back to the Silver Moon Hall to ask around about what kind of gifts Columbina likes.
早く
You
行
should
き
get
な。
going. It's important that we ascertain what Freaktar likes.
早く行きな。
Because again, presumably the idea is to get her to stay here. Which is why we need a lantern guaranteed to work on the moon using magic stones. Yes, I have a few ideas, but the lantern itself is the easy part. The real issue is how little we know about the lunar environment.
月について僕たちはあまり知らないからね。
二人とも
Wait, you two are
冗
serious
談じゃ
about
なかっ
this?
たんだね。
Well, it's just I'm intrigued about these shining magical stones that
キ
Albedo has
ラ
mentioned.
キラ魔法石に興味があるだけ
I
で
wonder if
す
he means the agates from Dragonspine. Could. Could he do me a solid and try to smooth things over with Nefer? Oh my goodness, talking to the cat. We cannot talk to the cat right now. Okay. Let me just see real quick, actually. If I were to switch Llama in... Yeah, no difference made. We can't even talk to Ashu right now. Everyone at the Curatorium of Secrets seems to be busy. Interesting. We cannot actually interact with the message board right now because of the quest progress. Huh. Nah. Yeah, because the desk, which would have the cat, normally is being occupied by Yahoo talking to the cat.
ラウマに直接見てもらわないことにはな。
Miss Llama, would you accompany me into town? I think it'd be best if you saw the frostbite signs, decorations for yourself. Very well, let's go. Let me see this here.
早く行きな。
Hayaku ikina. So the lamp, Freaktar, stupid child talking to the cat, and the date. See this here. And it doesn't seem as if the decorations are here yet. I guess they presume we would just teleport, which would have made more sense anyway, honestly. Ripples that will never reach. This one is kind of long. Maybe. We'll see. Descriptions here. Okay. Alright. Guess we'll go over there. And we still cannot do the Bina quests. Okay. Go meet Bina. Oh, look. This may not be the best time to use this, but... or place. That's okay. Right now. No, no, no. Get some shrooms. Go ahead, we'll set it on fire. Oh, but that was unfortunate. It's right on the flowers and can't actually be burned. Set the other grass on fire, but this is not going. Whatever. Okay. There we are. Charge attack did it a little better. Not that any of that really mattered much. Again, I do get the impression that it doesn't do it for current regions. I wonder how the parametric transformer adds options. Cooldown and possible rewards. Yeah, it... Interesting. Yeah, no one's seen any Nodcry stuff yet, so it's all older stuff. No, apparently they added the Nodcry materials this version. They get added in the third version of a patch. They have recently. Samara got added instantly. Inazuma added in 2.1. Weirdly inconsistent then. Well, whatever. Wait, they've been sticking to the third patch in a cycle. Here, 4.2s, 5.2s, and Luna 3s, not 6.2s. Columbina, we're back. Huh, she's not here. Can't sense her presence at all. Weren't there a few moon spirits here last time too? Where did they all go? Maybe she took them out for walkies. Oh, walkies for moon spirits? They're not pets, you know. Ah, got it. The Japanese, she said they aren't dogs. Oh well, looks like we just came at a bad time. Let's try again tomorrow. There's still a few days until Moon Prayer Night, so we're in no rush. Besides, she needs time to rest anyway. Corolla. Fair point, let's go. Well, the record-keeping spirit isn't there either in it. The environment does appear a little more morose. Columbina, are you back yet? Iruka? Oh, how strange. Looks like she still isn't here. This is a bit odd. Right, it's not like her to spend so much time outside. The flowers are more purple than blue. Especially since she is worried about attracting unwanted attention. By the looks of it, she hasn't been back all day. What about Lonatar? Lonatar, are you there? Question, you're here at least. Hey, do you know where Columbina went? Exclamation, no. Sorry, I didn't understand, but if you know where she is, could you take us to her? Sounds like an I don't know either to me. Yeah, that's even stranger, Paimon. Look at the flowers. What about him? Oh, that's not good news. Starting to wilt. They change color and Columbina gets weaker, right? And they look super pale right now. Let's go, we've got to find Walma. Good idea, she might know what's happening. Okay. Walma, and right outside, the door's closed again. See the lighting change. Oh, it's you. How is Freaktar? Is she okay? She's missing. Has she visited the Frostman Scions? No, she hasn't. I came here to check on her after I noticed the flowers had changed color. Based on past precedent, she must be very weak right now. Even getting up to walk would be a struggle. Seems unlikely that she wandered off outside. Maybe she should have been lying down then. Feathered her strength. Well, whatever. That was rude. Not to mention that she doesn't do that the best of times either, so yeah, this is super weird. Has anyone approached Silvermoon Hall lately? No, very few people are in the know about Freaktar's whereabouts, and if anyone suspicious had visited, they'd have left some sort of evidence. Or would they? Come on, let's go to Nasha Town. If anyone has seen her, someone there will know about it. It's not quite an information hub after all. Makes sense? Let's go. Go to Nasha Town to collect intel. Again, nothing in here. The record keeper isn't even here. Can view the menu that way, but still. Nothing. Nothing at all. It's got this pale gray. Oh, but the record-keeping spirit is back at least. Not that that's especially useful right now. Yeah. Not yet unlocked. Again, with Columbina missing, the only thing you can do for now is gather information. Got that for the last one. Like an illusory dream, witness the history that once unfolded here. Okay. By the valley. Back the other way, and sure, let's just use a spirit. Set us up. It is interesting that you don't refresh when you touch another source, even the same color. Well, whatever, and here are our decorations. At least they're pretty. Wait a moment, is it just Paimon, or is this still kind of suspicious? It's never been here before, right? I presume it's just for the festival. No, I don't recognize it. Well, alas, your free and easy adventure time is over. Now prepare to face the final boss of Nocturne. Oh, but it's a certain somebody. That's exciting. Well, where'd that voice come from? Not sure, but it's definitely hostile. Well. No, not that way. The final boss is right here. It's the mole. A talking mole. The sniffer mole. Kon Moguro. That's the final boss showing up. Also, that voice is a little familiar. Okay, the jig is up. I'll stop teasing you. Turn it right. I'm right behind you. Yep, heard this voice before. Without that affectation, pretty recognizable. It's got a little theme. Seems I've managed to leave quite an indelible impression even though you've never seen my face. But nothing can make a great mage more pleased with herself. She's adjusting the frame of the camera. Fourth wall breaker. Alice, the great adventure of the realms, and this is very similar to the little orb we got from Iliastra. Kinda. Great adventure of the realms, Dodo King, defender of old Mondstadt, etc. But most importantly, mother of the most adorable Klee. The fact that there's no guy mentioned here, I mean, makes a lot of people think this is confirmation of test tube baby Klee. We'll see about that. And it's just a normal Mondstadt vision. Or so it seems. Interesting question as to whether she'd even need that. Similarly to Yai, I suppose. You see these clover eyes. Like Klee's constellation. Still have not gotten a Tevat travel guide past Inazuma. Will we ever? Probably not. It's a Dodo King from the first Golden Apple event, and this was her So the reason Stormtear's lair is in ruins is because she blew it up. For what reason, I guess we'll never know. She probably actually has a good reason for that, unfortunately. And that goes away. Alice, and she changed her own name there. The little hazy effect. Oh, wow. What is going on? World's dumbest haircut and non-hat. Heard that all the big shots of Tevat have long, wordy titles that stun people speechless when they make their entrance. Again, that a lot of people said that that's probably some level of confirmation that what shows up for the sinners, well, for just Reavers so far and Harbingers when they show up, is something we're presumably actually seeing. Unfortunately, none of them are affiliated with the Hexen Circle, and we ourselves keep a very low profile. The notorious name-dropping doesn't quite work for us. Still, I for one think I'm really quite amazing. This isn't even true, though. That's actually an outright lie. Because you've got Raindaughter, who's a witch, a sinner, and one of the shades. Which may be some indication that one of them may have connections to the Fatui, if this itself is a lie. Already. So that didn't stop me from coming up with a title anyway. Alice, it's really you this time, not a lantern or a Dodoco, but Alice in the flesh. See that Dodoco ornament? Fun. That's right, so what do you think? How does it feel to finally meet me? Surprising, I guess, if I hadn't already known. But again, just a normal Pyro vision. But apparently not playable in this version, though apparently Nicole will be. You look like you look just like Klee. You look so young. Oh, that's the first thing you thought. A little surprising, but that actually makes me very happy. You said the young, it said. What is that supposed to mean? I'm the mother of Klee, that's #1 cutie. How old could I possibly be? Though again, that implies, I would suppose. Alice has a weird Enkanamiya connection where she is conflated with the name Eris, the goddess of chaos from Greek myth, which is also presumably the connection to why the Golden Apple Archipelago is called the Golden Apple, Eris's Apple of Discord. What about that Kui? Because that means that when Kui grows up, she'll be just as stunningly beautiful as her mom. Okay, well, alright. Though that might be saying in a certain sense, given how contradictory some of the things she said have been, that Kui is ageless or is going to be a little dumpy baby forever or something. So she's a friend of yours. You could say that. Kind of, this is actually the first time we've seen her in person. Design reveal. See, Madam Mage, that was quite a powerful entrance. I certainly won't be forgetting it anytime soon. Go ahead. It's okay, Lama, don't force it. Palm will do the honors. This is Alex from the Hexen Circle. She's a friend of ours and of Varka's too. She's helped us a lot in the past. That's right, she's a good person, just kind of unpredictable. I don't even know if I agree with that. Well, what is the human heart if not unpredictable? If we could not do as we please, how would we differ from machines? Didn't notice initially that his eyelashes are very, very red too. I'm Lama, Moon Chanter of the Frostman Sands. It is a pleasure to meet you. Oh, I know. Before you got here, I spent a good 15 minutes getting up to speed on Nagpai's present situation. Interesting. In other words, I've read the whole in the last episode, so we can skip the pleasantries. Fair enough. Well, Alice, I can already tell that you have quite a unique personality. Yeah. I'll get used to it, Paimon sure is. So anyway, what are you doing in Nodcry, Alice? Side quest. Oh, I thought I told you already. This time I'm the final boss. Well, as the guardian of the world's boundaries, there is a real chance that we would have to fight her to escape or something, honestly. And what a formidable foe I shall be, powerful, confident, decisive, and go to find my weak spot, you will never succeed. I'm going to send a formal request for Jean to put you in solitary. Though again, we already know who the weak weeks are going to be. Big thing is... Yes, Drought, my one weakness, you found it. An instant fate has been dealt a devastating blow. Thus falls the great Dodo King. Did you say that back in Golden Apple? It's been years. Oh, why are you playing along with this nonsense? For funsies, of course, what's wrong, Paimon? Are you disappointed in me? Am I a gigantic letdown? Honestly, maybe. No, it's just you seem like a busy lady, and this is the one time you've shown up in person. Paimon figured it would be for something more high stakes than just goofing around. You're quite right, I'm here in Nodcry because something big happened. Something big enough that it caught the attention of the Hexen Circle. Gregor? It concerns the 3 moons, Tevat's borders, and of course the moon goddess you are currently searching for. You know where Columbina is. Kind of. Why don't we discuss this over a pot of tea? My main reason for coming on this trip to Tevat was, of course, to have some fun. But I do technically have a job to do as well, namely maintaining the stability of Tevat's borders. I'll skip over the complicated parts, but to sum it up, abyssal energies are all that lie beyond Tevat's border. Find ourselves in a real pickle if they ever made it through. It's the Honkai. And the phantoms you've been seeing are a sign that the border has been disturbed. So when the moon gets closest is presumably when the border gets thinnest. Oh, no wonder they tend to show up around moon prayer nights. Is it because the real moon is now so close to us that its power can cross the border? In part, but only a negligible amount passes through, just enough to influence the verdant crest and so on.
せいぜいここの総輪の方をちょっと丸くする程度のもの。だけど、
And as you've noticed, there's been an unprecedented number of phantoms appearing this year. The influence of the moon beyond the border cannot explain this. No, there was another far greater factor at play.
すり抜けてきた月の力以外にももう一つ理由があるの。
The trilunar syzygy. 3 moons lining up. And abyss resetting is called the moment of syzygy. The moons aligning.
3月の出現。
Trilunar syzygy.
遥か昔。
Eons ago, before the heavenly principles came to Tibet, it was the then 3 moon goddesses who controlled the laws of this world. Talk about life, death, and such, aren't you? Oh, so again, since Nodcry is the 4th moon, presumably it would be a life, death. Oh, so that's why Arlecchino looks similar to Renova, and Rarir to them as well. It's not because Arlecchino gets it from Renova, but presumably because both Renova and Arlecchino are deriving their power from the iridescent moon. Okay, alright. Interesting. And that would mean then... So what moon would Bina be? A life moon, maybe? She is Hydro. Well, she is the frost moon. I guess the question is what the 4th moon would be. You know, time, space, life, and death. Which one would be gone? Which moon never rose? Maybe time? Because that would enable more time travel that doesn't currently exist. That's exactly. The 3 goddesses split these powers amongst themselves, promising never to consolidate them into one singular body. So meant to keep the world stable. So they each have a portion of a single power? Or, again, is it we got 3 out of 4, but 1 never came? And again, the question would be... Then, what was logic going to be? So you got life, death, time, space, and then Phanes representing logic, or Reptatia representing logic. But there's no moon for that, is there? Is it just the planet itself? I mean, Tibet's the computer. Maybe it's Irminsul. But fast-forwarding to the present, the eternal moon's marrow is within you, while the iridescent moon's marrow, which should never have appeared in this world, has been received. Because it's death, or... And that to the presence of a moon goddess in the flesh end. Let me see. Renova. Okay. Twonitar. The wiki explicitly describes her as curvaceous. That's hilarious. And... borrow that power. Pretty exclusively. Iridescent moon. Iridescent moon. Let me see. Yeah, presumably. Yeah, the moon split life and death, and the reason Renova is that. Okay. The reason Renova, Rarir, and Arla are all similar is just because they've all got death power, not because they've got any similarity past that, I guess. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. And though again, Rarir did steal it from... Did he even steal it from Renova, or... I mean... They all got powers related to the domain, or is it just death powers naturally going to manifest as Pyro, or... Yeah, right. Playable rare would presumably be Pyro, I guess. Presence Moon Goddess in the flesh, and the power of all three moons is gathered here in Nodcry. There hasn't been an event like this since the War of Funerary Flame. Because again, the Frost Moon's marrow is Columbina. It's having a noticeable effect on Tevat's borders. That was the fight between Celestia and Nibelung. Are so concerned about said borders, if I may ask. Because I wish to give my darling daughter a peaceful, sunny environment to grow up in fleeing sunlight. Is that a good enough reason? Not really. Kinda sounds like you're dodging the question, but it does make sense. Maybe she's a fifth shade or something. I mean, fifth. Well, that's one reason anyway, and the most important one. The others are a little complicated to explain. For example, instance queuing up after Dearest Mist R. Rain Daughter. Her Abyssal Rift Town mess. Albedo can tell you more about that if you're curious, but right now I have a more important question to ask you. Why are you collecting the moon marrows? Columbina wants to use her power to return home. Well, really, we really did that to power up for the rarer fight initially. I see Nicole told me about that legend once. Nicole, you mean Mage N. Oh, so you remember. We heard her voice in Fontaine. And in Sumeru, but it's not as if we had to do Inversion of Genesis to do this quest, did we? It was optional. Oh yes, of course, that was a story about fate, her area of expertise. But back to the story of our dear moon goddess. I'm afraid her intended method of returning to the moon is unlikely to work anymore. What does that mean? She may be missing, but she hasn't gone anywhere. She has disappeared. Once long ago, the girl who lived here walked the line between dreams and reality. Activate the map. Map? Because we went into the Silver Moon Hall, which is a layer. Da-da-da. My body is so heavy. Omotai. Wait, no, it's my mind that's heavy. My arms and legs are as light as a feather. What's happening to me? I feel drowsy, like I've been asleep for too long. Is it daytime or nighttime? Is the moon out? Phew, I think I'll go for a walk. Sanpo shio. So we got the silly moon heels. Are you out for a walk too? Oh, it's just a cutscene. Phantom. She is disappearing. Adios, Bina. We'll miss you. Oh. She didn't say anything, actually. The day has come at last. Da-da-da. Have I grown so weak that I can't even sustain my physical form? The Moon Prayer Night is nearly here. I was so close to returning home. But instead, she became dead Bina instead. This is so sad. Da-da-da. Death is near. Is this how it ends for me? Will I return to the moon after I disappear, or... Sigh, I don't want it to end like this. Da-da-da. So far, at least I still exist, even if not physically, I can still feel. But as my power wanes, I'm sure that too will
こ
fade.
の意識を維持する力すらなくなってしまう。それな
I
ら
suppose I might take one final look
も
at
う
this
一度
world.
ちゃんとこ
The
の世
world
界
where I
を見
was
ておき
born.
たい。私が生まれたこの場所を
It's funny that that, of all things, was a cutscene. The girl, looking to relieve the unexplained weight on her shoulders, decided to go for a walk. However, she soon discovered she was unable to support her own body. This may be your last chance to visit the Frostmoon Enclave. Don't let it slip away. Where are you right now? Ah, come on, Lametti. Wait for me. Right through her. All these little feather-like shards of moon.
草月
The
の
Frostmoon
里
Enclave, how much it has changed since I was
私
born.
が生まれた時と随分変わった。
These decorations, they're so heavy.
重たすぎます。
It's times like this when you kind of wish men could be priests and acolytes. Phew.
男がいればいいのに。
Oh, so they can't even help. That's
こういう時
funny.
は考えちゃうわよね。
すごく
How
新
fascinating.
鮮
I've never had the chance to be privy to people's private lives in this
みん
way.
なの暮らしを見られることなんてなかったから今ま
In
で
the
は
past, people would get so solemn and serious the moment I showed my face like they were frozen
みんな
stiff.
真剣な
It's
顔
because you're the
になって
Frost Moon. Ice.
張り詰めてるみたいだった
Karina, Lametti, it's time to eat.
おやつよ。
Imaiku, coming.
もう少
I
し
want to
だ
watch
け
them a little
見
longer.
ていよ
Sad. Okay. Okay. Not all that much left. Stroll through the Frostmoon Enclave. And it regenerates the heels to stand on, but she'll... This floaty skip.
や
Yeah. With a bit of hydro to it. Can't attack at all. Can't use any kind of character there. It's a ripple. It's basically moonwalking. Just pushing off the ground and floating. This is how she walks as a playable character too, actually, so... Skips faster. It's funny. It's gotta listen. Wexel. Can't talk, we can only... Interesting. Can't interact with that, but yeah, she's a catalyst character, unsurprisingly. Let's get in here. Happy birthday. She had to settle down because she goes up a little bit higher. She floats at the end of her walk cycle. Okay. Very interesting. This little
この風船に空気を入れたらいい
rhino
の
doll over here. So just fill these balloons with air, right, Rieta?
ね
Yep, try a couple now to test things out. The rest can wait till Moon Prayer Night.
特に問題なければそれで。残りは期月の夜に使います。
Again, this medium model NPC. They never did any of those until Nocturne, but it really does make the world more sensible. Hee hee hee. Think fast. Water balloon. Oh, holy Mohani. Reta.
草月
Teasing
の
an
この
acolyte of the
神聖
Frostmoon
な
sign,
時
surely
代を
that's a
からかう
punishable
なんて
offense.
罰を受けるんじゃ
やりましたね。
Take this. Uh-huh. Let me see it.
やりましたね。仕返しです。
What longer in the Japanese? Huh? Yeah, alright, enough horsing around. Lama gave us a test. We should get back to it.
ラウマ様から任された任務も終わってないんですからね。
The test is just to check that the balloons don't leak, right? Doesn't matter if we fill them with air or water. Yeah. But I mean, they're gonna bust. Okay, you got me there, and you got me there, so we can't use all the balloons before the festival even starts.
祭りの日の風船を
Exactly,
使い
kind
切
of
ったら
wasteful.
まずいんじゃないですか。
We won't use all of them, and as long as Lady Lama's trusted acolyte doesn't snitch, this is a whole secret between friends. A couple more can't do any harm. Right. Oh, you menacing. Think fast.
じゃあこっちも食らいなさい。
2 Malanis. Haha. They changed. They're normal now. But as soon as you found that out, you died. It's so sad. Is pumping a balloon full of water really so much fun? And we can't talk or listen in or anything, I guess. And I can see it. I believe this is a little more sculpted than it was last time. Pretty sure last time was just a head with no legs. Maybe. I wasn't paying that much attention. I'm sure about time for playing all day. Come on, eat up. Oh, eye bags. That's cute. A plain humble meal. It has always been the way of the Frost Moon Scions. And now candy. Huh, how come it? Remedy got a midsummer berry dessert. I always get white berry. Oh, I don't mind sharing. You can have a bite of mine if I get to have a bite of yours. Oh, they're sharing food. Never shared food with anyone before, even in the Harbinger tea parties. Everyone just ate off their own plates. And then they had long spoons, and they had to feed each other. I think that's how that goes. And when I couldn't finish my food offerings from the Frost Moon Scions, they'd leave the leftovers out under the moonlight for the animals to claim. I think that's a little different. Hey, that was 2 bites. Oh, well, then you can have another bite of mine. Aww. Oh, you too. Anta tachi wa. Don't fret now, your house on grannies too. Yeah, so this is what it means to be family. これは家族. And Beaner. I'm seeing so much that I never usually get to see. They'd never act like this when I was around. Oh, it's nice being able to just watch people in peace in these final moments. What a rare opportunity. I think I'll go take a look around in Nasha Town too. Maybe the Traveler will be there. Statue. She turned into a statue. It's crazy. Not even one of the ones that look like her. Here we are. And it's still Alice. After the War of Funerary Flame, the moon goddesses were no longer recognized by Tevat, lost the whole foundation for their existence. They lost their login privileges. That's why the moon goddess's strength is fading. She cannot withstand the world's rejection of her. Just like what Columbina said, the world itself is rejecting her. Gotta set it back up. Make her a new account. On the pewter. To be more pedantic about it, the moon goddesses did something a famed Celestia, and that's why they were ousted. Something of a recurring theme in Tevat's history. So originally they were made by the dragons, then Celestia took over, and presumably they tried to switch sides back, maybe? And then they were replaced with Shades, who would be presumably more loyal. Theoretically speaking, so candidly should put me in their crosshairs too. They can't tell me what to do, I'll say whatever I want. Yeah, they're gonna drop another nail here right now. Anywho, the moon mirror energies were but a drop in the bucket for her, and that battle against the Hunter of the Moon only weakened her further. Fortunately, it happened close enough to moon prayer night when the moon power concentration here was high. It's the only reason she's managed to survive this long. What do you mean, fortunately? You said she disappeared. We're too late. Oh, what a headache. I thought this was all common knowledge. I guess I have some more explaining to do. Okay, buckle up. It's time for another lecture. Oh, yay.
もうしばらく魔女の長話に付き合ってもらうわよ。
A long story from the witch. That's what they said. Majo no Nagabanashi. Now, I said earlier that the moon goddesses lost the foundation for their existence. She just conjure that stool? Why do you get to sit down? The reason for that has to do with the natural order. Basically, the rationale for their existence in Tibet was lost. The same logic applies to the present moon goddess too. Consider her existence so far. Her comrades individually called her girl. And she was worshipped as the Freakdar by the Frostmoon Scions. These connections have now been severed, whether by her hand or yours. So that kept her there. Lost her worship. So the rationale that once sustained her existence is now gone. So does that mean that if we hadn't told the Frostmoon Sons about the sky being fake, she would have just kept going? Good job, Whelmy, you screwed it all up. Wait, we did that to her. Oops. Okay. Well, strictly speaking, yes, but let's not start pointing fingers, shall we? I'll only end up as the big bad villain, and that's not the kind of final boss I want to be. If you're making light of this, hopefully that means you have a plan. Of course I do. I'm only the greatest mage in the whole entire world. Now, if you wish to find your moon goddess, there are two problems we need to solve. Let's see something. That is... Okay. Okay. First, we'll need to strengthen the connection between her and Tavan, at least enough to sustain her until Moon Prayer Night. Strengthen her connection, but does that mean I'll have to rally all the Frostmoon faithful behind this? I'm afraid a bygone faith and a former home won't be of any help to her now. Do you know her name? No, not really. It's kind of the problem. Namae. Yes, names are very important things. A name is a fundamental concept that anchors one's entire existence. So once she said she didn't know. Then your first job is to find it. As a moon goddess, I'm sure she must have a name she identifies with. Neither Colombina nor Freakdar is her true name, and she's never really accepted either of them. So finding out her real name is enough to sustain her existence. Yes, I know it sounds like a small step, but every journey begins that way. So for now, that's all we need to focus on. Subete no hajimari. Jubun. The second problem is with her plan to use the moon mirrors to return to the moon. Fortunately, piercing through the false sky will take an enormous amount of power. Okay. Given her current condition, she won't be able to provide anywhere near enough power even if she recovers her physical form. So we are trying to help her get back, okay. But no need to fret, Nicole's the expert in this field and I'm sure she'll figure something out. It is fun that, you know, Alice and Nicole are very normal names. When it comes down to it, Mage N is going to help us out too. That means we've got 2 Hex and Circle mages on the case. This is turning into a pretty big deal, 2 witches. Actually, this is more of a side quest for me. She's using this game terminology. She is definitely not from this world. Again, Kui's magic is really just making normal real-life grenades, so Like you said, I'm a busy lady, so I can't stay for too long. I'll have to return to Tibet's border soon. Thanks for telling us all of this. Oh, that's the upside you get for looking out for my little queen. Hopefully that will incentivize you to carry on keeping her company in the future.
これからも一緒に遊んであげてちょうだいね。冗談はさておき、早く動くべきよ。今の決心様の意識を気月の夜まで持ちこたえさせるなんて、できたら奇跡ってレベルなんだから。
Anyway, jokes aside, you better get moving. It'll take quite a miracle for the moon goddess's consciousness to hold out till moon prayer night. Oh, and I suppose I might as well tell you where Nicole is before I leave. Nico. Off you go now. Time to meet your new friend. Ah, yes, and we'll suggest don't forget to mind your heads. Oh, because of the telepathy.
会う前にしっかり脳みそを休ませておくのがおすすめよ。あ、そうそう。ついでにニコの居場所も教えてあげる。
Okay.
脳みそ
What?
さてと。
Oh, I wonder how Durin's doing. I should really go see him before I head
ちゃん
back.
の様子も見んとかな
Durin-chan.
っちゃ。
You really are super busy.
だって
World's greatest mom.
手のかかる子たちがいっ
Ah,
ぱ
I
いいるで
most
しょ。
certainly am.
ドゥリンちゃん、アルベドちゃん。
There's so many children I have to keep tabs on just in Monza. Durin, Albedo, Venti, Varka, and some unexpected names in there. But again, if she's Enconomia levels of old.
クレイを入れなくてい
Kui
い
didn't
の
make the list, huh? She can take care of herself.
クレイは世界
Of course, that
一
Kui is
優
my
秀
pride
な
and joy. I
最
have
高
no
の子供
qualms
よ。
about her. She's the best child in the whole wide
私の
world.
誇りなんだから。
Aww. Cute. Yeah. Kui's little angel.
クレイはいい子
Don't
だ
tell
ぞ
the fish.
よかった。
I'm glad you agree. Well, all the best to you when I see
う
you.
まくいきますように。
Okay.
あっさり去って
She left in a hurry. Yeah, she didn't pack up her stuff. Should we handle it for her? No, that's necessary. Major of her abilities doesn't need our
オイラ
help.
たちが片付けてあげた方がいいのか
Okay.
今の魔女のお子さん、クレイと言ったか。
Must say, I'm now very curious about her daughter Kui, wasn't it? What's she like? Ah,
それは
that's a long story. Come on, we'll fill you in as we
長
go.
くなりそうだから
Wonder if Kui will show up here.
歩きながらゆっくり
Probably
話
not,
すぜ
but Alice is basically the same, right? No, not really. We're back to Bina. Got her own emblem when we switched to her. Similar to the cool maps from last time with the illustrations last patch. Yeah.
賑やかだな
What a lively place. I've never experienced
こう
Nash
して
town like
ナ
this
シャタウ
before.
ンに入ったのは初めてかも
Hey, you old geezer, your hammer's rusted through. Upkeep? Who are you calling old geezer?
あれ
Walk right through him. Are they quarreling?
喧嘩
I'm walking right at him. You've really gone downhill since giving your daughter free reign in the workshop. Can you even swing a hammer anymore? It shouldn't be days just to fix a single chair. You might as well use that hammer to massage my back for all the good it's doing. Romantic? Yeah, don't run your mouth or get a back massage. I'll put you in bed for the rest of your life. Look, the materials haven't arrived yet. Alright, you know how busy it gets in the days before moon prayer. Okay. Let's see. A lot of stuff.
どうせ娘にやっちまったんだろはあ結局友達より娘が大事なんだよな
I bet you sent all the materials to your little princess. Blood's always thicker than water, huh?
材料が届いた
Alright, you made your
コ
point,
スキ
and
お
it's
じさんに
Ryoka,
優
yep.
先的に
The
直す
daughter,
わ
Uncle Koski. As soon as the materials arrive, fixing your chair will be the number one priority. And Dad, if you got time to chat, why don't you lend me a hand? See, Wilka knows what the score is.
友達
I guess they're friends, but the way they spoke to each other was so ugly.
二人ともすごく汚い口調だったからてっきりでも
Then again, it wouldn't be the first time I've seen something like this. The toy.
どこコロンビ
Colombina sing outside my door in the middle of the night. One more. Unscrew your vocal cords, you
私
hear
の部屋
me.
の前で歌ってみなさい
Angry
その
Sandra.
首をキュッとしてやるから
Oh, Sandra.
サンドローネ。
The power of Yuri compels you.
あの時の
So
サ
that
ン
was
ド
her
ロ
way
ー
of trying to
ネ
be
は
friends with me. Well,
私と
well.
友達になりたかったのかな。でも
What a pity I won't get the
サ
chance to
ン
say
ド
any
ローネ
ugly
に
things in
返す
reply.
機会も
Funny.
もうなくなっちゃった。
Zoom in. Let's see the teeth model. Wow. Continue strolling through Nasha Town. Special story mode. Okay. Oh, it's a wall. But we're not tangible. So how would it matter? Well, actually, we do bump into them if we get close enough. Can't go up there. Wimpu. Hey, if you decide what to give her for Moon Prayer Nights. I sure have Doma. Sure have. She's gonna get the surprise of her life when she's least expecting it. Then I'll whip out the ring and pop the question. Glad it ended that way.
サプラ
The
イズ。
surprise of her life. What a fun turn of phrase.
また聞き慣れない単語だ。
Oh, I got the picture. You can spare me the gushy details. Oh, looks like we have a customer. A customer. Hello there, man. Would you like some Moon Prayer Night candy? Huh? Oh, she wants the candy. Is he talking to me? Can he see me?
私を見
No.
て話して
No.
るの。
Oh,
私
wait.
が見え、
I...
私
Here you go. Person behind her, presumably. Oh, no. How can he see her? Oh. No, yeah, it was a person behind her. Come back anytime. Right now. Now, where were we? Da-da-da. No candy for Bina.
どうして
Died
私は
candyless. Don't know why, but I still held
ま
out
だ
hope.
希望を抱いてるんだろう。
Doing your Zod too.
あの魔女を見
The
つけ
most
る
important thing right now is to find that mage.
名前も重要
This
そう
name
だ
thing
な。
seems super important too, but where do we even start
そもそ
looking?
もどこを探せばいいんだ。
やっぱここ
I
は
better go pay the
パ
Vitrina
ディのとこ
visit.
に行くべきか。
How sad. Gone forever. Da da da. Okay, see ya.
コロンビーナ
Columbina. Oh, so we can see her, can't we? Da da da. Ah, it's apparition. Cute. Cutscene transition, or is no? It's still all in engine. It's better camera angles.
旅人
Trevor, let's go. There's no time to be spacing out. Spaceship. Da da da. Da da da. Oh, but, you know, following along for case to get him. Maybe it's not so bad just quietly staying by their side like this. Back here, and that stall is... You're over there by the big hole. Where did that stall's gone now? We'll see. Go a little faster. And, yeah, the stall has packed itself up. Maybe Alice went back here. It probably just packed itself back up. Following the mage's guidance, you decide to search for the name that can bring Columbina back. Columbakina. Not really. Hi.
みんな
Where are they going? They mentioned a mage and a name.
さっき魔女とか誰かの名前が聞こえたような。
ところで
So, Mr. Varka, are you acquainted with this Nicole, or should I call her Mage N?
魔女 N のことを知っているのか
Not really.
ああ、
Oh, not really. We've never met, though she has come up in conversation.
世間話をしてる
Alice
時
is the
にちょ
Mondstadt
っと
witch.
耳にした程度か。アリスは自分の知ってることを彼女と共有するのが好きみたいだな。
From what I've gathered, Alice kind of took Nicole under her wing, taught her how to speak in a more lady-like fashion, that kind of thing. Now that she talks.
えっと
Oh, hard to imagine Alice is an etiquette
でも
coach.
アリスは
She
あんまり
knows the rules
淑女
just to
って
break
感
them.
じしないぞ。
Here but not here. Oh yeah, Alice is a larger-than-life personality, I'll give you that. But then again, that's why she's able to draw such an eclectic mix of people into her inner circle. If I remember correctly, being an interesting person is actually one of her main entry requirements. Yes, if ever want to join the Hexen Circle, I'm sure you'd both be eligible to apply. I think one thing might stop that. You didn't go around making promises on Alice's behalf. Oh, we can fish. Let's do that. I wouldn't dare, I'm just trying to paint a picture of the Hexen Circle for you. Okay, sure, anyway, since none of us have ever met Nicole, how are we supposed to find her? And she's right here. Can't just go up to everyone in sight and ask, hey, are you Nicole? Or maybe something she's wearing will give it away, like a wind bloom pinned to her chest or something. A wind bloom. Let me see. Decide to search. Not see anyone. Location. Yep. The beach. The beach. Wait a minute, Alice never said Nicole was from Mondstadt. Oh, true. What about a tea set? I recall that each mage has their own cup. That would be this young lady, then. And that lagged for a minute. This globe. Hey there, sorry to disturb you, but are you missing Nicole? Omae? Niko-san? Farka, Knight of Boreas. Knight of the North Wind, the Knights of Livonius. Alice might have mentioned me before. And is that real speech or telepathy? Oh, have we got the wrong person? Sorry. Well, this is awkward. ... and she has a unique vision casing for a pyro vision, I believe. When I shook my head, I meant no, Alice hasn't mentioned you before. Oh, where is this voice coming from? Telepathy. My apologies, for certain reasons I'm unable to speak. This is the only way I can communicate with you. Former Sealy. Which was hidden out by Skirk of all people. Oh, she has dialogue for that. Might take some getting used to, but I hope you can understand. Hey, it's fun. I'm more shocked by the fact that Alice never speaks about me. Ha ha ha. Okay. So we can replay that, okay. Even though it's not a normal dialogue box, which means unless you get a second one after it, can't repeat it with the top left repeat. Us for you two have crossed paths twice before, nonetheless a pleasure to finally meet you, once in Samara, once in Fontaine. It's really you. Thanks for all your guidance in the past about the prophecy and about the... You know, just... Before that was... Let me see. Survivor of the Angels. Yep. Check that there. And again, it was... Nicole told us about changing fate when we had the Wanderer thing, where changing Irmin's soul did not change the past. Yeah. And then just making a cameo that was kind of pointless in Fontaine, honestly. You're quite welcome. This time things are different. We have reached the unwritten pages of the story. Well, really more talking about changing fate. You might say that stand at the crossroads of fate. This isn't Fate, though. Different game. Pages of the story. Now then, allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is... This is her intro. Nicole. The unappreciated master sculptor, the immortal literary giant, if only they'd write. But as with official quests, she has other people do that for her. And the silent angel, yet also the orator, the instant they utter a word, etc., etc. In some way, remain silent is to be the observer of the world. Interesting. She is immune to changes in Irmin's soul. Interesting. The guide. Not really mentioned here, but I guess the angel part is meant to be that. No, stop. Alice can't believe it. Yep. That is something that did show up. Dispelled it. I had a whole speech prepared. I'd agonized over every single word. She always picks the worst moments to ruin other people's plans. The angel. I'm so sorry about that. Alice took the liberty of devising some bespoke self-introduction magic for each member of the Circle of Witches. But I could have sworn I deleted all of the triggering conditions for it. How did it bypass everything? Gosh, this is so embarrassing. Deletion. Like a computer program. This is a very different side of Nicole than what we're used to. Is she not used to face-to-face interactions? Oh, don't worry about it. We've seen that introduction magic once already, so it wasn't too much of a shock. And seeing the Fatui and Sinner stuff, well, we have, but if we're not acknowledging that twice before, though it is technically something different, I suppose. Maybe only the Hexen Circles is one that's actually diegetic, and Alice's knowledge about the game, not just Tavat as a computer, but the game itself. Let's go on, Nicole. We'll have to hear what you have to say or well communicate. Oh, are they talking to this lady? But oh, she can't hear because she's not. Doesn't know she's there, so the telepathy isn't hitting her. Okay, interesting. Huh. All right. All right. Well, you all promise to forget that horrendously embarrassing introduction. Let me see. Sorry, embarrassing when. How nice of you. ... Among the words that hopped out just now, I saw angel. Yes, my name is Nicole, and I'm one of the very few angels who have retained both their preferred form and their power. Traveler and pilot should be no strangers to this concept. There's another of our kind in Nalan. Call her the Lord of the Night, Yougou-esque. Alright, Palma remembers her, but we've never seen her in person. Oh, because she's formless now. Yes, well, I've retained more of my power than she is because I don't have a long-term duty to fulfill. More specific. No, we'll be here all day if I get into the specifics. Moving on. I'm not mistaken. We're here because you wish to learn how one might reach the moon and beyond the sky. That's right. Is that something you can give us any guidance on? Yes, I do know a way. It began with the Hyperboreans who lived after the War of Funerary Flame. Her blank looks. Maybe I should start with the background of the war. Or maybe not. It shouldn't be an issue. I'll fill in the gaps when we have more time. Anyway, after that war ended, the three moons retreated to beyond the full sky. Mitsunosuke. The Hyperboreans were humans I once aided, accepted the civilization and creations bestowed upon them by the angels. But despite accepting many blessings, the angels, many among them, still held on to their faith in the moons. They were reluctant to accept the new order. Even after the War of Funerary Flame, they sought to chase in a raccoon. They sought to contact the moon goddesses beyond the sky and receive their guidance.
しかし
But all three had
月の
passed
三
away
女
by
神は
that point.
その時にはもうこの世にはいなかったはず。
この魔女
This
は
age has a unique
きっと
method of
特別
communicating
な
when she's
方法
talking
で
about the
会話してる
moons.
んだ。
So is she intending to...
月のこ
Is the
とを
point to have
話して
Combi
る
and not
み
be
た
able
い
to。hear, or...
その通り
Yes,
よ。
but they did not know, and so
Demo,
they still
当時の
they
人々
prayed for the
は
moon goddess's
月
mercy.
神に慈悲を請うことしかできなかった。やがて彼らは巨大な
After
建築
building
物を
titanic
作り
structures that consume vast amounts of moon power, at last they glimpsed the moons and heard their
ついに
voices,
月の様子を伺い
and heard
月
them
の声
as
を
dead.
聞くことに成功した。その結果は
But of course they were gravely disappointed, for it is then that they realized the three moon
残念な
goddesses
結
were
果だっ
dead.
たわ。
And they tried to make one.
人々は月の三女神が亡くなっていることを初めて知ったの。
But the pillar there
なんだ
was,
かちょっと
at
かわい
least
そうだな。
originally, Shiokoatl dragon stuff, and that's such a sad story.
あの頃、
It is, humanity was in a very sorry state at that time. The angels who had once aided them were gone. Were funerary flames that left them homeless and destitute.
帰る場所を失っていたのに、彼らを助けた天の使いまでもがどこかへ消えてしまって。
Once aided. Lived after the war, so they were there before and after too. That Hyperborea was not created after the war. It's just the Hyperboreans after the war themselves.
ちょっ
Okay.
と待ってくれ。
Just a second, gotta ask how
この
relevant is all
歴
this
史
history
と
to
俺
the
たちが
task at
今しよう
hand?
としてることに何の関係があるんだ？
関連性は
Well, I mean, it's okay. It seems you drifted into irrelevant narrative waters.
確かにいつの間にか関係ない部分の話になっていたわ。最近
It's been a while since I've had the chance to speak inside someone's head. As soon as I got started, I lost control.
口を開け
Words
ば
just flowed out like
岩
a
間にぶつか
waterfall.
りながら落ちていく滝のように話題の方向を制御できなくなっちゃうの。
What I'm trying to say is, right, yes, that's it, brushing. The relevant part is the ritual created by the Hyperboreans
話そうと
to
していた
open
ん
the
だ
way
け
to
ど
the
ね
moon.
偽り
The
の
fact
空
that
の
they
障
bypassed the
壁
false
を
sky
乗り
and
越
saw
え
the true moons implies that they
月を見ること
successfully
が
built
で
a
きるという
connection
ことは
between Tevat and the outside
テイワッ
world.
トが外界とつながりを持っているということよ。ということは
Which means with enough moon power and a sufficiently stable connection, it should be feasible to
さら
send
に
one
安定した
person
つな
over
が
the
りを
border.
作れば人を送り出すことも不可能ではないわ。
なるほど。
Okay, so they built some kind of portal, a moon gate,
ゲートを作
probably.
れるってことだな。
ああ、
Yeah,
そう
yes, a portal, yes.
転送ゲート、そういうことよ。
どうしたんだ？
Is something wrong? You sound
なんか
disappointed.
しょんぼりしてないか？
ここまでうまく
I
ま
just
と
didn't
めて
expect
くれ
you
る
to
とは
summarize it so
思わ
well.
なかった
Turns out I
の
could
よ
have。said all that in one word if
最
only I
初から
managed
転
to
送
think
ゲー
of
トと言っ
it.
ていればこんなに説明しなくて済んだのに。いいな。
No, please, it's fine. This is invaluable knowledge. I'll be sure to record and preserve everything in writing.
そう
Oh, really? Well, in that case, I suppose I could backtrack,
Yeah.
add some more detail, and did gloss over a few things so
実
far.
はさっきはちょっと省略してたんだけど。
待て。
Whoa, time out. Let's summarize what we've got first. Built a portal and found the true moons. The Hyperboreans were the last ones to use this method, right?
その
So we
建
somehow
築
need to
物を
find
見つけ
whatever
て
structure they built and
十
make
分
sure
な
there was
空
enough
爆機
moon
を
power
確
to
保す
power
る
it up.
必要があるということだな。豪月
Luckily, we have the moon
と
merit of both the
豪月
eternal and
になっている
iridescent moons, so we're all good for moon
空
power.
爆の心配
But
を
we
する
need...
必要は
Yep,
ない。
that's why Varka told...
肝心なのは
said he
その
would talk
建
to
築
the
物が
Fatui
どこ
and
にあ
needed
るか
Arwood's
見
help.
つけること。
Which means the key issue we need to focus on is finding the place. Am I right so far?
その通りよ。
Yes, although I expect the structure is long gone
こ
by
れほど
now.
の時間が経てば建築なんてとっくに消えてしまっていてもおかしくないわ。でも
That said, what if we could take advantage of the phantoms to travel back
建
to a
物が
time
ま
when
だ
it still
存在している
existed?
時に行ければ話は別。
But we can't interact, though. At
言い
least not
方が
now.
悪かったわね。
Well, travel back isn't quite accurate.
虚栄の
So I could be
現象を
creating
利
a
用して
handshake between 2 points in
時空上の
space-time.
出会いを起こ
Very
すの。
similar to what the Abyss Twin is trying to do
本
with
当に建
Conria.
築物があった時代に
We
行く
wouldn't
必要
even
は
have
な
to
い
pick a
わ。
time when it still existed. It could just be a time when it still appeared in phantom form via projection.
あるいは私たちの影を利用して
Or we could project our own phantoms, fold them together, and this is getting complicated. Don't worry about it.
えっと
Yougou-esque, is that too hard to
ど
follow?
こがわからなかった
See that cryo Hilichurl shooter. Yeah, things got a little technical there. Palman's brain is reaching capacity.
どうす すれば簡単に説明できるか。
Right, let me think about how to put this more simply. Okay, got it.
そうね。
So, net.
今から数日
Over the next 2 days, we'll search for phantoms that we can use. Once I find one that meets the criteria, let you know and we'll regroup.
条件を満たしたと判断したらみんなを呼び出すわ。ある儀式を
By
行う
completing
と
certain rituals, specific individuals will be able to enter the phantom, make it to the
建築
Hyperborean
のあった
structure.
場所にたどり着くことができるのよ。実行可
If
能だと
everything
確
checks
認
out
で
and
き
she
れば
just walking around because she
期
can't
月
even
の
hear.
夜に
What's feasible, just need to wait for moon prayer night and we can send the moon goddess back home.
か
We're
なり
skimping on the
省略
detail
してし
here.
まっ
Is
た
this
け
making
れど
any sense at all?
わかるかしら。
Again. The moons. Talking about the moons. Bina. All 3. So the only reason she said, are you talking about the moons, is because you mentioned 3. I think so. For now, I'll just wait to hear from you. And again, of course, her mouth is not moving.
え
Yes,
So
basically,
then we'll get it,
yes. Great, counting on you. In the meantime, we'll focus on finding the moon goddess's name.
俺たちは月神様の名前を探すことに集中しよう。
Shushushyo. The only way we even know her last name is Rain is because of that cutscene. Interesting. Okay. It's not that much left. We'll go a little over, that's okay.
私の
The 4.2 Fontaine trailer had her last name as Rain, and it's the only place we've seen it. My name? Are they looking for a way to stop me from disappearing?
探してくれてるの。
Still got a fish there.
そちらのお嬢
Excuse
さ
me,
ん
miss.
私に
Go on,
何か
Nicole.
この前連絡
This
した時
conversation is a
は
little all over the
少し
place. I
混
didn't
乱
catch
してい
your
たせいで
name.
まだあなたの名前を聞いていなかったわ。私は
I am
草
Lama of
月
the
の子
Frostmoon
のラウマだ。
Science.
あ
Oh, I did wonder. I noticed that you
Yappari
listened very
Sogetsu
intently when I
no
spoke
kono
about
hito
Hyperborean
datta no ne.
and the moon's history.
あ、だからヒペルボレイヤと月の歴史について興味津々で聞いてくれたのね。もしよかっ
If
た
you'd
ら
be interested, I'd love to visit you this evening and go
また
through it
あな
again
たの
in
家を
greater
訪
detail.
ねてもいいかしら。詳しく話してあげるわ。そのまま
Also,
記
if you
憶
were
するの
serious
は
about
リス
making
ク
a
が
record,
高
it
い
would
か
be
ら
too risky to simply write down the raw
描写を工夫して
details as is.
童話や
Suggest some
童話
tweaks, maybe rewrite the stories as fairy
人々
tales
の
or
形に直
fables,
すことを
perhaps
お
even
勧めするわ。
prayers. Celestia would get angry. That's what Nahida did with Scar's story.
でもそんなことは
Which is similar to when we went in the Sanctum building.
では
Talked about inside the
夜
pillar.
にまた
Talked
会いましょ
about
う。
prayers and
準備なん
rituals.
てしなくていいのよ。
Replacing the
お茶を
description
一
of
杯
the
入れ
old
てくれれば
procedures. Okay. Anyway, we can cross that bridge when we come to it, so see you later then. No need to prepare anything, just a cup of tea will do. See ya, matana.
親切な
She
人では
seems
あった
friendly,
が
it's just...
そろそ
Oh,
ろ
it's so nice about something
最
that's
初から
actually
最
going
後
to
まで
listen.
話さない
I'm
と
dying for a chance, because
忘れ
it's
て
hard
し
to
まう
finish
と
it
こ
while
ろ
you
だった
probably
から
start forgetting it.
聞いてくれ
Talking
る
and
人が見
talking
つ
and
かった
talking.
よかったわ。
Going over herself.
アリスの
Now,
アドバ
Paimon
イ
gets
ス
my
の
Alice
意
told
味
us to
がやっ
mind
と
our
分かったぜ。
heads. Telepathy hurts. Oh, what did I tell you? A lot of quirky
さす
people
が
in Alice's
アリスの
orbits.
周りには個性的な人が多いな。さて、
Now then, the next order of
月
business
神
is
の
where do
名前
we
を
start
探
looking
す
for
な
the
ら
moon goddess's
最初の
name?
行き先を決めないとな。
そうだな。
Oh, maybe the rest of what
いざ
Nicole has to
探
say
す
might
って
give us
な
some
ると、
clues.
ニコの言ってたことも割と大事だった気がしてきたぞ。
うむ。
Once I've heard her out, I'll summarize the salient points and share them with
役
you
に
all.
立ちそうな内容をまとめておこう。
I'm also inclined to review our other documents. Yes, our faith was first established by our Hyperborean ancestors.
草月のこの先祖が信仰を形作ったのは事実だが、信憑
But
性
many
の
of the more
高い記録
factually
は
accurate records are
ク
from
ーター
after
が
the
生まれた後
Freakdar's
のもの
birth.
しかない。
I have a hunch that the Fatui might know something too.
なんか、コロンビア
Sounds like we're gonna
が
follow
迷惑
Colbina's
が歩い
journey
た
through
後
to
をな
that
ぞ
hub.
って歩いてるみたいだな。
In that case, we'll start by heading to the Frostmoon Enclave.
よし。
Sounds like a plan. Take this with you. I'll see about getting in touch with the
俺
Fatui.
はファデュイと
It'll
連絡を
probably just
取
be
ってる
Urlikino and Sandrone again. They're the only ones who would want to help.
アルレッキーノとサンドローネぐらいか。
感謝する。
Thank you, Mr.
よろしく頼
Varka.
む
Huh, don't mention it. Honestly, I'm more comfortable dealing with the Fitui. Prying into details about young lady's childhood. Catch you later.
じゃあな。
Jenna? I should follow them just in case that there's some way I can help.
があるかも。
Okay. Okay. There is a decent amount. I think I will fish. I am a little tired. Information in the Frostmoon Enclave. We will finish up with some fishing. Let me see something. Yeah. Okay. Pretty simple. The next one is actually pretty short, so... Yeah, the first part is longer, which is a surprise to me, so... Finish it off tomorrow, and yeah. We met Alice and Nicole. That's good progress, I guess. Good and interesting things happen. I saw the spaceship. Yeah, let's do some fishing. We actually... Oh, we did these ones before mostly, but... As we did explore Hisi. But, however... Got more for the sake of fishing rewards for the area. Some mint bait. Hello. Hi. Empty-headed fish. Literally. Come on, come on. Buh. 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 Right. Fished up something good. Azure Gaze Crystal Eye. Yeah, so tomorrow we can finish up the quest pretty fast, because it's mostly minigames, actually, which is fun. And then do Durin's, a little bit of Durin's story quest, which is... You have to do it in bits and pieces. They split it up to a hilarious degree. Converging paths somewhere in time. You once crossed paths. And it should be something slightly different at night. Or, yep. Took a minute to show up, though. Okay. Well, it was fun. Weren't any mini-games or anything, but got to chitter-chatter. That's cool. And walk around as Bina. There's that funny, weird walking animation that, again, is going to be used for her playable, too. Alright. Come on. Thank you. Take it. Take it. Now, the real question is... Zhang getting a new signature with Xion faction buffs would make sense. But Hu Tao has Homa. I guess Ganyu does technically have Amos. And she is already a versatile character with the ability to do both on-field DPS as charge shots and just using her burst. But I guess I could see them doing a little bit more just out of greed again. So I think this is good for now. It's a good stopping point before we... There's a bit more later, but that's fine. That's all there is to do at the moment. Use more raisin,